Good evening and welcome to Weekend Update. I'm your host, Eric Farmer. Today is Saturday, December 28th, 2024. Smack dab between Christmas and New Year's Day. Smack dab in the heart of the holidays here. And yes, it's beginning to feel a little bit like January out there, but not too bad. We're still having pretty not too bad weather out there for this time of year. It's been very nice, actually. We haven't even really had any seriously cold weather yet this winter. It's been really. We'll knock on wood. Yeah, they're saying, looking at the forecast for the first couple weeks of January, it's supposed to get cold here. We shall see, but yeah, they're saying we got some Arctic temperatures coming in from the North Pole. Just a little bit after Santa Claus made his showing. But yeah, that's what's going on, man. What happened last week? Not a lot. Not a lot going on in the world in the middle of the holiday season. We had the equinox. Then we had Christmas. Yeah, it's been interesting. We had some not too bad weather, just a little bit of snow on Christmas, maybe like 3 or 4 inches of snow for Christmas. So that was just kind of a perfect little white Christmas we had there. And yeah, since then it's been pretty chilly. Not gonna lie, a little below average, but nothing horrible. Maybe we're getting down. We got down maybe into the 15-degree range the day after Christmas. Now we got some wind blowing out there. So yeah, that's the weather report. It could be a whole lot worse here in the early stages of winter. Well, we're pretty much halfway through the cold months, I would say. The equinox has occurred. Every day is getting a little longer, but it's hard to notice it yet. It's usually take a couple weeks before we start noticing the longer daylight. But yeah, I get up butt early in the morning. I get up way before the ass crack of dawn. So yeah, I really noticed how the dark mornings. Because yeah, these days, if you get up at 4 o'clock, it takes 3 hours before you really get daylight in these darkest days of the winter, right? So we pretty much 6:30 to 7 is where it starts getting dark, or starts getting daylight. Probably 6:45, you could see well enough to go outside and maybe go for a walk or something. Jason S. in the house. Nice to see you. Good morning. It's not morning here. It's morning in Australia, though. Are you in Australia? Do I sound like I'm in Australia, mate? It looks like morning, though, man. We have entered the twilight zone here in my neck of the woods. So, yeah. I definitely noticed from last week to this week, it's a little bit lighter because, last week was the shortest day of the year. So now here we are a week past that. So we probably got maybe 10 minutes more sunlight, more daylight, 10 to 15 minutes more daylight than we did a week ago. I think it averaged like 2 minutes a day. If you do the math, the average change in the daylight is like 2 minutes per day, both ways. So every day it gets 2 minutes lighter until you get to the summer solstice. And then it goes the opposite, 2 minutes darker till you get to the winter solstice. this never-ending fucking cycle of light and dark. I don't know. I guess life on Earth would be boring, I guess, without the changing of the seasons, right? So you're going to complain about the changing of the seasons, you know. I guess you should just go move down to the equator where it's pretty stable. But everything's got its pros and cons, right? If you live at the equator, it's pretty hot most of the time, and you got to deal with all the tropical bullshit, diseases and that sort of thing, and tropical, you know, animals that are venomous, you know. So there's no perfect solution to anything in the world, man. It's either too cold or too hot, or the economy sucks, or the crime rate is through the roof, or you can't afford to live there, or, you know. So there's just not any easy answers to life, is what I'm saying. It's going to be a fucking nightmare from cradle to grave, pretty much. If you can manage to get a little bit of joy out of life in your existence on this planet, then, man, good on you. I've had a great time, though, man. You know, it's been hard. It's been tough. Been through a lot of shit in my life. But, you know, could have been worse. I think that's what I want to put on my gravestone, man. Eric Farmer. My life could have been worse. Here lies Eric Farmer. His life could have been a lot worse. You know, considering. It hasn't been a bed of roses, but it could have been worse. Ken F in the house. Welcome, welcome. How's the caravan life treating you these days? Like a baby treats a diaper? How you going, mate? How you going? I'm learning to speak Australian. I know a few words of Australian, like Foster's. It's Australian for beer. And a great white shark is a guppy. And that's a knife. You got to imagine I have a huge knife blade in my hand. That's not a knife. That's a knife. You know, that's how Americans learn to speak Australian. But by watching Crocodile Dundee. Great movie. Yeah, I gotta go on a walkabout. That's how I was an introduction to Australia. No, though we had Olivia Newton-John. I think she was a famous Australian, but she didn't have a real heavy Australian accent. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of like the Australian accent, and I don't know if I really like the accent as much as their slang words. Some people's Australian accents are I don't mind, but others are just, I don't know. They sound like they're kind of lazy the way they talk. And the British. It's interesting. I wondered how Americans sound to other people, you know. Because we're used to our own accent, so. But I know it doesn't sound anything like English or Australian or New Zealand, South African. They have the strangest accent, I think, is the South Africans. Oh, you want to talk about the South Africans, eh? Okay. You don't like the way they talk. Yeah. I worked with some South Africans at Eldora. And yeah, I don't know. They were interesting people. They were different. way different than the Australians, for sure. Them South Africans, man, they seem to always be on a fucking, always had some kind of a scam going on, man. As the Australians, man, they just wanted to have a good time and party. And then there was the fucking South Americans. I agree, South Africa is the worst of the English accents. Yeah, I don't care for it. But then we also worked with a lot of Brazilians. And Brazilians are, you talk about motherfuckers that are always on the scam, always looking for an angle to make a buck on something. You know, I got to hand it to them. You know, they come. Brazil is a fucking, you know, it's a highly populated area. And not all the people live in these slums and shit. And yeah, you gotta be on your game to survive in Brazil, I'd imagine. So they come here to America, and it's like, these Americans are fucking easy pushover. They had an easy time fucking scamming the Americans out of some money. But yeah, it was interesting working at Eldora. You know, back in the day, I don't think I'll ever work there again. For one, they won't hire me anymore. But yeah, I got to meet a lot of people from that part of the world, because our winter is their summer, right? So they had a lot of college students, you know, on their summer break. They would come up here to the States and work at the ski areas, you know, as a summer job for them. And just a way to see that it was a good deal, man. It was fun. You got to learn about their culture. They got to learn about ours, you know. Yeah, but the South Africans, man, yeah, I could live without them. They're interesting people. I mean, I'm not saying all South Africans are fucking like that. But some of them that I knew, man, they were not my favorite people. Put it that way. Then there was this one kid. He was from fucking New Zealand. Yeah, I think he was from New Zealand, but he was a scammer, man. It was, you know, they come to America. They want to make money here, man. They want to try to find a way to make some money in any way they can. And who could blame people, right? You know, back then, that was years ago, like 20 years ago or more. Yeah. So yeah, the world's changed a lot since then. America's gotten a lot worse. But yeah, what the fuck's going on this week? I don't know. It's just the middle of the holidays, man. Smack dab between Christmas and New Year's. Not a lot going on. Not a lot going on anywhere. People celebrate this shit all over the world, one way or another. Everybody has their winter solstice fucking, you know, observance, except for the southern hemisphere where they have their like middle of summer observance. But personally, I like to celebrate the returning. I'm a sun worshiper. I'll celebrate the returning of the sun. I think that's how it all started. I'm like George Carlin. I worship the sun, but I don't pray to the sun. I pray to Joe Pesci. You know, because Joe Pesci, he seems like a kind of guy that could get some shit done. You know? Well, fuck yeah. Good to see everyone. Yeah, it's fucking windy out there tonight, man. God, I hate it. Just It's the worst thing about living up here is the fucking wind. It's like Jake's barking at the wind. Bark at the wind, Jake. Bark at the wind. Good boy. Good boy. And that dog's got he's got a powerful bark. Hey, Jake. Jake, shut the fuck up. Jake, shut the fuck up. That's it. Bark quiet. Bark quiet. He's not barking. You're not barking at shit, man. Hey, maybe there's something out there. It looks like he's barking at something. No, just the neighbors pulling out of their driveway or pulling into their driveway. Might be a moose out there. Yeah, most likely that's what it is. Usually. Hey, Mr. Adam's apple. Tune in, tune out, drop down, and drop out. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have, man. We're smack dab between Christmas and New Year's, man. Hope everybody had a great Christmas time. I don't know. I guess it's a time when people get off, you know, they get days off from their drudgery of their slavery. They can hang out with their family for a little while, if you're lucky. And so that's a good thing. Kids get a couple weeks off of school. That's beautiful. It's fucking God. I feel so bad for kids having to go to school, man. I remember doing it, and it sucked. That's why I have such a hard time in life, because I sucked at school. Don't even get me started on fucking school and the dumbing down of our fucking population. Don't even open up that fucking can of worms. Yeah, it sucks about the wind, man. It's like I had to put a new gasket on my stove because my old gasket was fucking wore out, and like when the wind blows it comes right down the fucking stovepipe sometimes. Yeah, it's fucking weird. And it'll blow smoke into the house. Sometimes it'll blow the fire out. And if I open the door up, it'll blow fire in my face. It's crazy. Nothing worse than having fire blown in your face, especially when you got a beard and a mustache. You don't want fire blown in your face. It could be bad. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. The winds we get up here, and it's always been like that, but yeah, it just seems to get more and more extreme every year. As climate change continues to intensify, and yeah, God, I want to talk so much about that shit, but it's like you got to be careful what you say. And on this platform, you can't talk about climate change too much unless you are saying positive things about it. Isn't that weird? You don't talk bad about climate change. What do you mean? Don't talk bad about climate change. You must never deny climate change. I would never do such a thing. Why would I ever want to deny climate change? That would be denying that the earth is round, or that the sky is blue, or that yeah, it's not a moose out there this time. But yeah, I've done a lot. I've done a lot of work on my fences. Maybe soon I'll do a video showing all the work. So I don't know. I think I spoke about this recently, but yeah, it was so fucking. There's a lot of work. They got like 3/4 of an acre of land around here to fence off, and yeah, it just seemed like a fuck. But I got it mostly done to where I feel comfortable letting Jake outside on his own. And it seems like, yeah, it's keeping a lot of animals out of my yard. So, in a way that sucks. I like having the moose in my yard a little bit. It's kind of cool, but it's too dangerous, man, with my dog. So I can still see the moose real close up, just not right in my fucking yard. And bears and shit. It's very rare to see them. A lot of the animals around here, because they're very nocturnal and very stealthy. We got everything you can imagine. Mountain lions. Lee, what's up? I love climate change, summer, spring, winter, and the other one. Yeah. All I notice is a lot of airplanes in the sky and clouds that just don't go away. I mean, it makes me so angry that they steal my sunshine every day. And I know, and I'm like, God damn it. If they weren't fucking doing that in the sky, man, I would have a lot more sunshine and it would save me money and effort to keep my house warm. They do it on purpose, man. It's like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons, right? For years, man has wanted to block out the sun. That was one episode where Mr. Burns wanted to block out the sun. He built this big old fucking sun blocker that went up into the sky and blocked out the sun. Yeah, man. That shit's real, man. And that's why they do it, man. So that they can charge people more money for fucking energy to keep their house warm. That's one reason. There's a lot of reasons why they do it. I know, I'm crazy. I'm one of those guys. Yep. Believes all these crazy outlandish. Oh yeah, you think those airplanes are doing this and that, and But I see it every day, and it fucking it really, really angers me, man, to see that shit. That they hate us that much. Okay, there, I said it. But yeah, it's a daily thing, man. They take away a lot of the sun's energy from us. And who knows what else that does to our spirits, our fucking bodies, Ken just got over a head injury, sprained leg, and put my back out 5 days ago. Damn. What happened, man? Did you get in a fight with your girlfriend? Must have something. Did you fall down? Again. We got fight. I wonder if those fights show up on it yet. I don't know. But yeah, this morning I was pissed, man, watching them planes fly up there, and the sun the cloud just kept growing. And I'm like, man, I need some sunlight. And they just kept blocking it out and blocking it. I'm like, God damn. Oh, this is so evil. Finally, man, like 2 hours later, the sun finally made it past all their man-made cloud. They basically robbed us of maybe 4 hours of sunlight in the morning. Which when this time of year you got 8 hours of sunlight or less. Smashed my head on garage roller door and fell on wet concrete spring. Damn, dude, that sounds like a fucking Benny Hill comedy right there. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at your pain, man, but I'm sorry. No. It's just I picture it and it just makes me fucking laugh. Oh shit! It reminds me of the Benny Hill show. But yeah, that sucks. It's nothing to laugh about. I guess I laugh at my own pain all the time because I find it hilarious when I hit my head on the garage door. Oh, shit. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Ken. Shit like that could really be fatal to some people in an elderly age. Yeah. Sometimes people slip on some wet concrete, fall down, crack a rib or something, and that's it. That's the end of them, man. Pneumonia sets in and they fucking die. I've seen quite a few people go like that. When you get to be in your 80s, one cracked rib could be the end of you. It happens real fast, man. You crack a rib and all of a sudden you're not breathing right. You can't cough. You can't cough out shit in your lungs because it hurts too much to cough. And then that shit just builds up and becomes pneumonia and you don't live long. My stepdad died like that. He had pneumonia a couple different times. And he got over it. And then in the end of his life, he fell down, cracked a rib. And within 2 weeks later, he was gone. Thanks, Super Dwayne. Today is first day in weeks. I'm not in pain. Back's packed. This morning, just getting it to that clumsy old age. Shit. Yeah. I didn't even know, man. You didn't even tell me last week. Oh, that fucking wind is just whipping out there. Hate it. Stop blowing. Stop blowing. There's nothing you can do, man. From now until fucking May, all bets are off, man. It's going to get windy at least 2 or 3 days a week for the rest of the winter. And just hope that not too much damage happens. I got a whole bunch of big 60-foot trees out there that are just ready to blow over. Every year, more and more of them blow over. And the ones that are left are the ones that are like going to hit the house and shit. Yeah, it's a bad situation. Ken, go have a shower. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Fucking, I hate the wind up here, man. The cold weather don't bother me much, but the fucking wind that exacerbates the cold weather. If it's not windy outside, it doesn't matter how cold it is. It doesn't bother me, but it could be like right around freezing and like a slight wind blowing and it's just miserable. And it also depends on the humidity. Like yesterday, it was kind of humid. Or the day before yesterday, yeah, it was kind of humid out. And it was like right around freezing temperature. And then the wind was blowing like 5 or 10 miles an hour. And it was just didn't want to be outside, man. It was not pleasant. Yesterday was pretty nice. And then bam, today the wind is back. But yeah, earlier today was pretty decent, and this afternoon the wind kicked up. And that's the way she goes. That's the way it goes here in the wintertime. The wind is the hardest fucking thing to deal with in the whole winter up here. It can eat up 2 feet of snow like in a day. We've seen like go from like a 2 feet of snowpack, and the wind just blows it all away within like one day. It's insane. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a shower, but Mad Pieman is right now has been staying here. Oh yeah, nice. Mad Pieman's taking a shower. Hell yeah. So maybe how long have I been talking? 31 minutes. Huh? Yeah, here we are smack dab between Christmas and New Year's. Oh, May 2025 be better. But chances are it's just going to be worse. You can't really expect shit to get better. But it would be nice if it did. I'm not expecting it to get better, but I'm hoping. There's a difference between expectation and hope. You got shit in one hand and hope in the other, or something that goes like that. Expectation in one hand, hope in the other, or however you want to. But yeah, it's shit and hope. Those are your two choices: shit and hope. In your two hands. Yep. No Joe Dirte here tonight. Dang. Or Gordon Call. We got some friends here. So yeah, Ken's gonna go take a shower and there'll be no hot water. You're gonna have to take a cold shower. I'm sure it's not bad taking a cold shower in the middle of summer in Australia. Australia might. No, but I can't take a cold shower in the summer. Because I remember last summer my fucking water heater died. If you guys remember that, I don't know if I spoke about it, but yeah, I had to go a few days without hot water. I tried taking a cold shower, man. The water here is just way too cold, and comes up out of the ground, and it's just barely above ice. It's really hard to take a cold shower up here. You know, maybe other places the water isn't as cold, but here it's like just a couple degrees above ice. Luckily, my neighbor let me use her shower, so I was able to take a shower for that few days that I didn't have water. What you smoking? I got Pink Kush tonight. Having a cigarette. 70. Oh, good for you, Dwayne. 70 days, dude. You got it beat. You got cigarettes beat. Yeah. I'm not sure what kind of weed I'm smoking, man. I go to the dispensary and I order a sack of fucking shake. So I get like a quarter ounce of shake for like $15. But yeah, this is pretty good. I like it. It's a really nice weed, whatever it is. Rhino bud. So many damn strains nowadays. And every time I go to the dispensary, they got a different. The strains are all different. You know, there's no consistency. Like, well, how do I know what I like? You guys got none of the strains that you had last time I was here. It's insane. But yeah, well, what are you looking for? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I like better. If I like indica or sativa or fucking jellies or fucking jams or fucking edibles or oils or fucking shatter. Aussie Audio Radio in the house. What's happening, mate? How you going? Pineapple Express. Is that what they call like the winter weather cycle here in America? Man, I used to love that show, man. The beginning of it. That's all I liked was the beginning of it. It just showed that big wave coming in. Like Waimea Bay or some shit. Didn't show no one surfing. It just showed the wave. And just a great song, the Hawaii Five-0 song. But yeah, the fucking pineapple. It's not a song. It's a piece of music. I actually watched a video. It shows the people playing it live. It's pretty. A lot of drums, man. They're like several drummers playing. But anyways, yeah, Pineapple Express. Is that like a strain of bud that Santa Claus brings around in the holidays? Oh, I'm going to bring some of this Pineapple Express since I'm going to be heading from Hawaii down to Australia anyways. I'll bring him some Pineapple Express. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. So he throws a bunch of buds on his sleigh. Fucking whisked off from Hawaii to fucking Australia. Man, that Santa's amazing. That reminds me. I think I'll play some fucking news. You guys want to hear some fucking news? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Let's see. How do we do this every time? Present. Share screen. Also share audio tab. So hopefully you guys can hear it, man. Oh yeah, there's the clicker right there. That's off. That's on. Okay.
Nativity celebrations around the world as baby Santa born to a virgin trans woman in an Amazon fulfillment center. Free wise couriers from the Far East bring gifts of Planet Fuck and slavery with next day delivery for Prime members. Hello, festive wingnuts. I'm Jesus fucking Christ, and boy, do you suck at celebrating my birthday. What part of goodwill to all do you people not get? I am never coming back till you're all singing Kumbaya. Play the clip, Floyd. A long time ago, there was a lady called Mary, who used to be a man called Gary. One day, Mary was filing hate crime complaints online when she saw a bright light. It was an asshole from God. The asshole said, Jeff Bezos, for 'twas the name of God, was sending his very own son, who was also himself, to be born on Earth to a virgin with no womb, and everyone had to believe this could happen, or none of the rest of the story makes any sense. Soon, Mary's tummy started to get bigger, and Mary's husband, Joseph the Asylum Seeker, said they should travel by small donkey boat to Bethley Asylum, where all new births were to be registered on the World Health Organization digital blockchain passport for reasons of national insecurity. If successful in their asylum claim, it was foretold the entire population of Syria could join them in Bethley Asylum and provide cheap labor for the service sector. Praise the Lord. When they got there, the hotels were already full of migrants, and the barns and mangers were full of English pensioners trying to survive the winter on a shit pension. So they bedded down in a parcel distribution center on the outside of town. The minimum wage, 0 hours, non-unionized labor lowed as they picked in the aisles of the fulfillment center, and there the miracle happened. Baby Santa was born to save the world from stagflation and replace genuine concern for others with a global lust for material possessions. A star appeared in the east, and 3 wise couriers followed it to distribute gifts from one online platform, maximizing profits and reducing overheads. The star led them to the fulfillment center, and they lavished baby Santa with gifts of Planet Fuck, slavery, and easy credit from our sponsor, the MasterCard FlexTerm Special online application Buy Now, Pay Forever and Ever card.
Okay, that was our fucking news for the week. Hope you guys could see that. I don't know. Oh my God, look who's here. The abandoned citizen in the hizzy. For real. Shit, we were worried about this guy. Oh shit, my fire. My fire, my beer. You got some serious shitty internets. Butt it up. They haven't arrested you yet? Thank God. It's only a matter of time. They're gonna get us all eventually. So how you beans, man? How's the holidays been treating you? Get some quality time with the family. Here's Uncle Joe, and his interwebs kind of slow at the junk, son. No, at the junction. The junction. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Merry New Year's, Joe Gambling. Hopefully Santa treated you all right this year. Holidays are slim around here, and I cook the ham so dry it sucked. Sorry. It's like eating shoe leather. Gambling. I never typed that. Wow. Man, that's good that you're. I envy people that are good using emojis like that, or emoticons, or whatever you call them. I think there's a lot of different words for them. I only buy lotto tickets for hookers. Fuck yeah. Cheers. I'll drink to that. I'll buy that for $1. Oh shit. Yeah. Do you like to fucking hang out on OnlyFans? I've heard of it. Whoa. Fucking man. Just blew fire out into my house, man. My God. It's fucking insane. Holy shit. I didn't know that a wood stove could do that, man. I don't know if you could see that, but no, it blew smoke through the door. I don't like that, man. I'm afraid I'm gonna get fucking die of carbon monoxide poisoning. It just keeps blowing smoke up my ass. I don't like that shit. Guess I just gotta let that fire die out. Yeah, I could smell the smoke that just blew. The wind's blowing so hard out there, it comes down my stovepipe, blows out the fucking door. And I think there's like a vacuum in the house that creates, and it causes that to happen. If I wanted to pay chimney cap plug, and I got a cap on it, no, I don't think it's plugged. No, I just cleaned it out not too long ago. It's just when it gets real windy like this, the wind blows down the chimney, man. It's crazy. It's not a chimney, it's a stovepipe. I wanted to pay and see chicks naked. I go see the ex. Yeah. Just go see her at the fucking up at the strip club. Isn't that where you found her in the first place? Yeah, that fucking hung out with a couple strippers in my time, man. I'm not trying to brag or nothing. When I burn shitty wood, I had to clean the cap 2 times. Yeah, I don't burn shitty wood. But yeah, no, it's just the wind. That's all it is. It's the wind. It only does this when it's windy out. Australian made a windproof chimney cap called a condo terminal. Hooked up at the Dirty D old bar. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it seems like every lady that I ever hooked up with was fucking at a dirty bar, man. I like them dirty bar bitches. Yeah. Looks like a bird about to take off. Pretty easy to make with sheet metal. Huh. I have to look it up. Condor terminal, but it fits on a stovepipe. And it blocks the wind from coming down your stovepipe. Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be something they can do about it. I'd rather just fucking complain about it. Mad Pie Man. It's at the top of your chimney. See, I don't have a chimney though, man. There's a difference between a chimney and a stovepipe. I mean, it's the same idea. It lets the fire vent its smoke and shit out of your chimney instead of into your house. Man, that wind blows down that chimney, man. It's crazy. You know, I had the fucking flu wide open. That might have something to do with it. Maybe not. Maybe having the flu open helps because I don't know. I just put a new, like I said earlier, I put a new gasket on the door because the old gasket was falling apart, and it was like fucking 13 years old and shit. It was all deteriorating. It's like a piece of rope that goes around the door of the stove. And it seals so it blocks the airflow. And that wind blows so hard it pushes the door enough to where the smoke can just come right out. Yes, the stovepipe. Yeah. See, up here we get such high winds, man. It might cause damage. It would just blow it right off the fucking stovepipe, or bend it, or cause damage to the stovepipe. Because it's just so fucking, when we get 100-mile-an-hour winds, which can the what do they call that shit that you guys use down there? The metric system. I don't know. It's probably a mile and like a kilometer is like a half a mile or so. So it'd be like 100-mile-an-hour wind would be like 200-mile an hour. I don't know how that works. But it's basically hurricane force winds. Whatever you consider hurricane force winds, like a category 2 hurricane, that's what 100-mile-an-hour wind is. It's like a category 2 hurricane. It is Australian design. We will stand any gale. That's what it is designed. Yeah. You guys get strong gales down there? I'm sure everybody gets strong winds sometimes, right? But not like we get up here in the mountain. We get way more strong winds than the rest of the world. It's just the way it works, man. for the weather to make it over the mountains, it gets compressed and then it comes down with a force of wind. As weather systems come over the mountains, the wind is insane. So we get hurricane force winds in a winter storm or whatever, you know. We even use them in Antarctica, the windiest place on Earth. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think where I live right here is the windiest place on Earth. But, at least a place that's inhabitable. We're not allowed to even go to Antarctica. I guess if you lived in Australia, you can maybe take a rowboat and row your way to Antarctica, like that one guy did in that movie. Young Einstein, yeah. He rowed a boat from Tasmania to Australia. It was pretty funny. But yeah, and if you live in Australia, you could row a boat to Antarctica. Very nice day where Abandoned Citizen lives. Almost 40 degrees. Wow. Loaded a trailer of oak logs today. Holy shit. My neighbor is going to cut it up for me this winter so I can build a fence. Wow. Very happy I got that sent out. That's amazing. Build a fence out of fucking oak logs. That'll be one heavy ass fence, huh? I could use some fucking oak logs to burn. I don't got no firewood. No, I mean good firewood like oak. I got all the pine. I got pine up the yin yang. It burns real quick. The oak. I had some oak for a while. I bought some oak a few years back. And that shit burned nice and long. Something about oak. The fibers are very interesting. If you rip the fibers off of it, it's like you can almost use it. You can make rope out of it and shit if you rip off fine enough fibers. But it's really hard, man. All those fibers together are fucking like really, really hard. Hardwood, baby. That's why they call it hardwood. Yeah, it's been pretty nice here. It's been, I mean, besides the wind, we haven't had any really cold weather this year at all. The coldest it's got is like maybe down to like 10 degrees, maybe 5 at the coldest. And that was very short-lived. So yeah, we've been spoiled this year as far as we had quite a bit of snow for November, but then December we've had just very little. Maybe every week we have like 3 or 4 inches of snow, and then some wind, and then a few nice days. It's been the cycle lately. A few inches of snow, and then a couple windy days, and then a couple nice days. Then another storm comes in, a few inches of snow, nothing too bad. So yeah, we've been lounging this winter here. They say it's gonna get bad, man. It's in the second week of January. Look the fuck out. It's gonna get cold. I guarantee you. Second week of January, you're gonna be cold as fuck in Minnesota, in North Dakota, and here in Colorado, and a bunch of other parts of the fucking country. Even now, it's supposed to get cold all the way down into Florida and shit. which, you know, it does every winter. We got to have some cold fucking weather. This is the forecast I see. The second week of January is when it's going to get fucking cold. So enjoy this nice weather. You know, it usually gets nice before it gets really shitty, right? So we got to go through the shitty part of winter here. Yeah. Hopefully it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. We're halfway through the cold months. It's all downhill from here, baby. Once you get into February, man, I can start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. The good news is every day we're getting more fucking daylight. Try to pop on. I'm going to do a new repost a link. But yeah, you know, you talk to like Gordon, man. He talks about, oh, he loves the cold weather. It's crazy, man. I don't know. I've never liked the cold weather. I used to like the snow. I don't like it much anymore. Especially since I don't snowboard this year. I've become an anti-snow person. Snow's only good if you like to ski or snowboard. Other than that, it sucks. My dog likes running through it, though. It's kind of fun to walk through the snow. And sea kayakers here are the best. Here. Innovating with electric bilge pumps and the like. Yeah, I'm helping a friend. Wow. Yeah, sea kayaking, that's serious shit. You can fucking die sea kayaking. I've seen a lot of movies about like people getting lost at sea. Man, that looks like no fun at all. Oh, we got some company here. Hey,
Hey, can you hear me?
Mr. Dirt. Yeah, I heard it echo myself. I don't know why. That's weird.
I can do. It's already starting to buffer.
So how was it, man? How was your fucking your solstice?
Oh, it wasn't bad. Kind of drawn out.
Yeah, just get to hang out with the family.
Oh, a little bit.
Man, I'm still hearing that echo. That's weird. Why am I hearing that echo? Let me
Hold on.
Let me look at this. Maybe there's something on my end causing it.
Is that any better?
Hello.
YouTube's still going.
Yeah, it's like
Better?
a couple seconds behind me. You guys, can the rest of the audience hear it? It's really weird. I've never experienced nothing like it before.
Yeah, it always happens when I come on. No, not too bad.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I mean, kind of quiet.
Oh, I'm talking loud.
Yeah, but I can barely hear you. And then I hear myself with an echo. That's really weird. Jakeinator. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. Cool. I can barely hear you, man.
Yeah, it's this tablet. It's the tablet.
Oh, you're on a tablet?
Yeah, this copy.
Yeah, what's so?
4G tablet.
But fuck yeah. It's not working too good, so. Potato can. Lisa, unclog your mic, bruh.
All right. It's got dirt in it. Get the dirt out of your ears.
That sounded a little better.
It is because I'm talking in the top of it now.
I can hear you. But yeah, the echo, I don't get that. Anyway, it's kind of faint, but anyway, we can make it work.
Yeah. Oh, good to see you guys.
Yeah.
I stopped it a couple times, but it was right at the end of your streams the last couple times.
So yeah, I was gonna ask you. You said you hung out with your family for Christmas and stuff.
Yeah.
How many family members you have?
Just a couple. Just a couple around here.
Yeah, I didn't do much. There was one. I went to a Christmas party like last weekend. It was pretty nice. Hang out with some of my neighbors and have a little food. It was pretty good. That was like the Christmas festivities of the season. I don't know. Can the rest of the audience hear the echo? I'm sure you can. It's really weird. It's like
sounds good over here.
maybe it's.
Yeah, everything sounds good over here.
I'm wondering. It's got to be something on my end. I don't know.
Nah, it's this screwed up tablet.
But yeah, this is like my 281st, and I've never heard echo like this.
Oh yeah, I don't hear nothing. I don't hear anything.
I wonder why. Maybe it's just on my end.
Yeah, I don't know. What's chat say? Am I echoing?
I asked them if they could hear it. I haven't gotten a response, but Ken says Joe's way off in the background.
Well, that's normal.
But yeah, lately we can hear him better. But anyway, hey, do you have a YouTube on?
No, I turned everything off.
See,
Yeah, I turned
that's
it
not
all
the problem.
off. Yeah, it's this crappy tablet. I need to get
Fuck
it.
it, I don't care. The echo don't bother me much. Seriously, you had just a couple family members. How many family members do you have?
Oh God, I don't know. I suppose it's probably. Oh God, I don't know. Probably 50, 60.
50, 60 in your immediate family area.
That's just on my mom's side.
God. And the way, man, in a way, it's kind of nice that my family has ripped it apart.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that no one from my dad's side ever survived. So.
You know, it's like the people that used to keep the family together, they've all died.
Yeah, pretty much, huh?
And then so the family is drifted apart.
Today is my grandma's birthday, I think. Or it was yesterday. Today or yesterday was.
Uh-huh. So you can hear the echo. It's not too bad.
I forget how old she is.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot of my family members have died young. You know.
Oh yeah. Only the good die young.
My favorite family members died young. Yeah, the good ones. That's so true.
That's why I know I'll live forever.
You know, my favorite cousin died at the age of 20.
Yeah,
You know,
sounds like
my second favorite cousin died at the age of 48.
Oh, geez. That's young.
Yeah. And he was older than me. You know,
Yeah,
I was like 40 at the time when he died, or in my early 40s. And he was like my older cousin. He was like the guy I looked up to, man. He held our family together like glue. You know, he's the only one that cared about keeping our family together, and then he died. You know.
You know what my dog did 2 weeks ago?
Your dog?
Yeah, you know what he did?
Did he take a shit in your house?
Oh, I wish. Nah, he ate one of my birds.
He ate one of your what?
One of my birds.
Your first?
One of my birds. He ate them.
Births?
Birds.
Birds. Oh, birds.
Oh, the dog ate it.
Oh, okay. I forgot you had birds.
Yeah, damn dog ate one of them.
Well, dude, what do you expect? That's what dogs do, man. They eat birds.
I know. It's like, what the fuck? He ate my bird, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you don't expect that from a dog, man. You know, you expect a cat to eat a bird. But not a dog. But yeah, it'll happen.
Not really. They never pay attention to him.
I seen a dog eat a little baby bunny rabbit one time. That was fucking
Oh, every time
it just swallowed it whole.
Oh, every time we let them out now, they're dragging back deers. They ripped off a deer leg off something just the other day. So
just imagine that little bunny was inside that dog's belly, was still alive. Because he just swallowed it.
Right? One gulp.
Till its stomach acid ate it down to, you know, till it was dead. I saw a video recently where this guy, he caught this like invasive fish, like down in Florida, and like or somewhere down in the southern U.S. and he pulled this fish out and he cut it open, and there was a fucking little baby turtle in its stomach, and the fucking turtle came back to life.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Me of the Sarlacc pit and Boba Fett.
Yeah, he brought that turtle back to life, and the turtle survived.
I would have had to take him home, and I would have called him George.
But he said, "No, you're not allowed to keep that species of turtle. It's a protective endangered species." It was kind of talking about why that species of fish is such a problem. You know, just wiping out native species of animals. You know. Like turtles and shit.
Shelled turtle?
No, it was like one of those red, the turtles that have red on the neck. You know, they're aquatic turtles and they swim around the water.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're really cool little turtles.
Mud turtle has yellow on the neck.
But they're not like a snapping turtle or nothing like that, but they're a different kind of like aquatic turtle. Snapping turtles are nasty. Like the alligator snapping turtle. God damn. I'm sure you got those in Minnesota.
Oh, plenty of them.
Yeah, they got them here in Colorado, man. They're hardy little. They're like dinosaurs.
I'll tell you what. Every time I've ever caught a snapping turtle off my fishing pole, I just cut the damn line. It's like, see you later. I ain't even messing with you. There's no way in hell I'm getting the hook out of that mouth. So you're on your own.
See, Joe says turn your YouTube up. The echo's too bad. The echo's not too bad, but yeah, you know, my brother. I remember Tom was fishing with my brother, and he had like steel leaders on his like lines because we were fishing for catfish.
Oh yeah, I like to use pantyhose and some liver, and I put the liver in the pantyhose and put it on the hook, and I catfish all the time.
Was that how you catch catfish?
That's how I do it. Yeah, liver's cheap.
Yeah, they like stinky shit, man. Catfish.
Yeah. Oh,
like cat.
Yeah.
You ever use like catfish stink bait? Oh my god, it works.
No, I've never used it. Never used it.
Yeah, I have, and it fucking works. And it smells so bad.
I would think Ken would be used to the echoes since he put that yarmulke on his head.
Dude, he put a yarmulke on his head?
Yeah, he had a yarmulke on his head.
Yeah. Is Joe? I didn't know Ken was like of the Jewish persuasion.
Well, he was for a week.
Yeah, he was a Jew for a week.
Yeah, he had a little Jew in him for a week.
A little Jew in him. And we're
him
not talking about Danny DeVito.
Scraped his head on it.
Get it? A little Jew in him?
Barn door or something. Made me laugh when I see that video. I'm like, what the fuck are you got a little hat on for? The big old Band-Aid.
Well, you were like celebrating Hanukkah?
Oh, he was going all out this year. I was just waiting for the 7 candlesticks.
Is that what it is? The menorah?
Yeah. Ken says he's reformed. He just threw the cap away.
They're still burning the menorah, aren't they? Or was it 5 nights? I don't know.
Yeah,
There was
telling Ollie we need to change to being Jewish. That way we can get presents all week.
Well, yeah, the Jews, they like to celebrate this time of year. They have you know, Hanukkah. You ever heard that song by fucking what's his name? Adam Sandler.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You got that childhood voice in it. I know it.
Talking about all the Jewish people, he mentions all their names.
Yeah.
David Lee Roth lights the menorah. So does da-da-da and the late Dinah Shore. It's a classic.
I wish I had more Adam Sandler shows. I'd put one in.
I love it. What's the name of the song? The Hanukkah song.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's just the Hanukkah song.
Hanukkah? Yeah, it's Hanukkah. I don't know.
Happy, 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 happy Hanukkah. Yeah, he just calls it the Hanukkah song. But then he had like part 2. He did 2 Hanukkah songs.
Which show was that one in?
I don't know. You can look it up on.
I don't think it was Mr. Deeds.
Look up Adam Sandler, the Hanukkah song. I think there's two. There's two of them. There's like.
I don't think it'd be the Water Boy.
No, he just did it. Like on MTV or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Happy, 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 happy Hanukkah. He might have done it on Saturday Night Live.
Probably. So how much wood you still got left?
How much wood I still got left? That's a good question. That's a good one. I've been burning through it fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think halfway through the winter, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, we haven't
probably got
a split log yet.
I probably got about
Burning.
a cord and a half.
Oh, so you'll make it through January.
Yeah, it's going fast. You know, the weather's been pretty nice, so I haven't had to burn too much. You know.
Yeah, same here.
So.
Yeah, we haven't even burnt one of our pieces of split wood yet. Still been burning brush. I cut so much brush.
Burning the residuals.
Yeah, we haven't even touched our wood yet.
That's crazy. And we're halfway through the cold months.
Yeah. I mean, we go through a lot of wood because it's all.
But yeah, it gets a lot colder in the second half.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, the first half has been pretty nice.
Hell, shit didn't freeze until just after Christmas last year.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the Midwest was ridiculously warm last year.
Yeah. Oh, then it got cold, though. It got bitter cold in
And
January.
but it didn't get a lot of snow at all.
No, we don't actually have any snow here. It all melted last 2 days.
Hmm. Yeah, our snowpack is
springtime.
Yeah, our snowpack's pretty thin.
Yeah.
Where I'm at, but you know, on the other side of the mountains, I think they've got a lot of snow.
Man, Ken, I would have sacrificed that golden calf and took its golden teeth. What were you thinking?
Fuck yeah, dude. Calf is delicious. What do they call that?
Golden plump ham.
What do they call baby cow meat?
Veal.
Veal.
Yeah.
The most tender of all the meats.
Yeah. I've never ate veal before.
And I could see if they died of natural causes, right?
Yeah.
A certain amount will. You know? Fuck them. They're cows.
That's what's for dinner.
Who cares if they die young? They're gonna die anyway. They don't have to, at least they don't have to go through all that suffering of life, right?
Yeah, you know, you get tired chewing all that grass.
What's the point of living life? It's ridiculous. You might as well just get killed as a calf.
Hell, even
Eaten.
elephants at the end of their life lose all their teeth and starve to death.
Uh-huh. I can relate to that.
Yeah, I double feel you there. The one thing I miss the most is nuts.
My fucking teeth. Oh well. Life's a bitch, and then you fucking die, right?
Pretty much. That's what I was told.
Or you marry a couple of them, and then you die.
Yeah. But boy, you got a couple good months in between.
Thankfully, I never married any of them.
Smart man.
Yeah, I
Might be
was
the wisest
fortunate
one.
enough to I never married one of them. Wasn't important to me. Marriage wasn't an important thing to me.
Yeah, but we all need someone to yell at when we turn 60.
You know, it's like I never got married. I never got any tattoos, you know? But I have been scarred for life.
Well, that happened the day you were born.
Yep. Everybody's scarred for life the day they were born. It's called birthmarks. The queen used to love eating baby deer, her favorite food besides humans.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Let them dogs shit all over the palace, too.
I don't mind her eating humans, but baby deer? Fuck. That's just too much. Baby fucking deer, dude. That's like eating Bambi.
I don't know where to go with that.
Well, yeah, but yeah, it was something that you don't see every day. Baby deer besides humans as a food source.
When does hockey get over?
When does hockey get over? Oh, not till next spring. Not till next summer.
Oh, no shit, huh? That's a while.
Usually,
yeah, I still have
usually the middle of June. Like somewhere like the first week to the middle of June.
Were they playing in Antarctica or what?
When they finally fucking reward the fucking Stanley Cup. Dude, Minnesota's doing well this year.
They have a hockey team? I didn't even know
that. They're pretty good. This so far, but you know they could all fall apart in the second half of the season.
Yeah, someone could break a skate.
yeah, something could happen. Break a skate.
Trip over a tooth, you know.
Trip over a tooth. Oh my goodness. But yeah, they got that guy Kaprizov, man. You heard of him?
Kind of actually sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's fucking good. He's really, I really admire him. And he's probably like in his late 20s now. So he's like, you know, he's got a lot of experience and like, he's playing really well this year. He's been playing well his whole career. But yeah, I don't know. I think he's somewhere in Scandinavia where he's from. But yeah, he's one of my favorite players in the NHL.
I don't know much about it. Like I said, I've never even watched a game.
Really? That's interesting. Yeah. Being from Minnesota and you're not into hockey.
I wasn't into skiing or ice skating either.
Nah. Fuck winter sports.
Pretty much.
Did you ever go sledding down the sledding hills?
When I was a teenager.
It's dangerous, man. You can hurt yourself sledding.
Oh yeah, it's beating you up.
I remember going sledding in California. I almost died.
I did some sledding in California too, but there was no snow. It was just
You got to go way up in the mountains to find snow in California.
Yeah, the foothills. We'd slide down them hills.
Yeah, I remember I went flying down this hill on like one of those radio flyers. I didn't know what to do, and I just kept going and hit all the way across the snow field through the flat area, just to where the snow plow had plowed snow up on the side of the road, huge snowbank, and hit that, and just, bam, just slammed into it. And I thought for sure I was going to break bones. Just somehow I was able to get up and I think I'm okay. Yeah.
Nice part about being young.
I'll never get on a radio flyer for the rest of my life after that. If you know what a radio flyer is.
Oh yeah.
You can't steer them. You can't steer them things.
No.
You got to really know how to do it. Wherever you're going straight down the hill and that's it, and there ain't no stopping.
Oh, we used to go down on skateboards. We'd sit on the skateboards and go down the hills. I can't tell you how many times I ran my fingers over or scraped them on the fucking road.
Like solid ice, or like in the summertime?
Yeah, it's summer.
Oh yeah, I should do that too. Like sit on your board and ride down hills. Yeah. Wear out some shoes.
Do that crap now. You couldn't pay me anything to do that now. Well, I take
Your
that
parents
back.
would get pissed off because you would go and your shoes would be eaten up so fast.
I remember hiking in Silver Lake, Silver Lake in California. I remember hiking up that mountain. And
I don't know
when I got
where
back
Silver
to
Lake
the-
is.
when I got back to the lodge, I didn't have any pants left in my rear because I scooted down the rocks so much that I didn't have any pants left. And my butt was showing and my legs. And
Where is that Silver Lake?
Towards Las Vegas, Reno,
Towards Reno? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's a lot of mountains over there.
Yeah.
And it's a perfect area for snow and like ski areas and shit. But yeah, fuck yeah. What's going on, man?
Just
What
glad
happened
to
this
bump in.
week?
Yeah, nothing. Actually,
It's the fucking week between Christmas and New Year's.
pretty much. Yeah, no, we
just
haven't been doing much.
This is a time for people to chill out and relax and like weather the darkest part of the winter and hang out with family and friends. Say, fuck it all, fucking no regrets. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
Fuck it all, fucking no regrets.
Oh, plenty of them. I just don't talk about them.
Just fuck it, dude. No regrets. Whatever happens, happens. Can't have no regrets.
Yeah, they'll probably put that on my tombstone.
No, but it's true. We all have regrets. Why did I do that? God damn, I'm such an idiot.
The end of the line on the tombstone would be, "He might regret the last one."
Yeah, you might regret. That's funny. But he thought there were no regrets, but he was wrong. No.
Yeah.
He listened to one too many fucking songs on the radio. I can imagine the fucking queen eating a baby deer, though.
Yeah, that just sounds
It's
wrong.
delicious. My favorite feast of baby deer. Isn't it delightful?
What's with those guys? They
Ding
always
dong,
like
the wick is dead.
They always like the babies.
You know, they should have did that when she died, like around England, like in the Wizard of Oz. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch is dead. Wick. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Oh, I'm sure if you Googled it, I'm sure there's that meme somewhere out there.
But no, but then now King Charles is taking over. Good. That's pretty bad.
I didn't really like Charles Winchester III in MASH, so I'm not sure I'd like this Charles.
Yeah, but he's the new king of England, right? But he's been around forever. He's been around forever, you know. He was destined to the throne when his mother died. So now we have King Charles. What was the mother? Queen Elizabeth, whatever her name was.
Yeah, they're all Elizabeth and Charles. So
We should call her Queen Lizard Breath. Speaking of the Queen, one of my favorite bands of all time. Queen. I mean, they did some good stuff.
Yeah, they did. That's Eddie Mercury, right?
Freddie, yeah.
Or Freddie Mercury, yeah.
Freddie.
I say Eddie. That's Megadeth. Or is that Iron Maiden? Who's Eddie? That's Iron
Eddie.
Maiden.
Yeah, Eddie is like the guitarist for Van Halen. You mean?
No, I was thinking of Eddie, the Bubble Boy.
Yeah,
You know,
Eddie the mascot.
Iron Maiden. Yeah, mascot.
Yeah, he's fucking cool, man. I'm a big fan of Eddie. I own a lot of his T-shirts. But yeah, he's been a big part of the success of Iron Maiden. You know,
I like Iron Maiden.
That artwork, you know, it goes so well with the music. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's why I bought that cassette back then, was just because of the artwork on it.
Yeah, me too. It was like,
I was like, hey, this is okay.
It's so cool. It was the Peace of Mind album, you know, where it shows Eddie in a straitjacket.
Yep.
That was the first Maiden album I bought. Man, it was so good. I was blown away by it. I've listened to it over and over and over. And then I learned about the rest of their music. It's really good. Learn about the stuff that came before, like the early Iron Maiden albums and stuff. Wow. Incredible. But anyways, fuck yeah. Major Charles Winchester III.
Yeah. On MASH.
Wasn't that MASH?
Yeah.
God, when I was a kid, my elder generation, they watched that show. So I was exposed to it,
Honestly, we got it in the DVD player right now.
Yeah, you still watching it? I never liked it, man. I hated that show. Because every time that music came on, it was time for the kids to go to bed.
10 o'clock, bedtime.
MASH is on, time to go to bed. Going to bed and hear that music from MASH.
And now that you actually know what the music was, what do you think now?
We weren't allowed to watch it, because it was too much. It was too adult for our generation, apparently. Because it was like dealing with war topics and shit. It was a comedy.
Well, we just watched the episode where they defused the bomb. It was a CIA bomb, and it was a propaganda bomb.
on MASH? Wow.
Yeah.
A propaganda bomb.
I think it's like episode 15, 16.
Well, there's a lot of episodes of MASH.
Yeah.
Did I remember then? My elder generations, they used not so much my parents, but my aunts and uncles and shit, and my grandparents, they watched it religiously. They loved that show, MASH. I mean, it's funny. I mean, I don't like I said, I don't like it for that reason.
Oh, yeah. No, we throw it in about once a year.
I mean,
we're kind of on a schedule. Certain times of the year, we'll watch something.
Something about MASH I just don't like. I don't know why. Maybe because it has to do with war and shit. I don't know.
You don't like Frank Burns.
The military and shit, maybe has something to do with that.
I don't know. I watch it. I don't even see the military in it.
It's just funny. It is funny, though. It is funny. It's good comedy.
Yeah.
I can see the comedy in it, for sure. I always laughed at the jokes, for sure.
Yeah. I can't even disgrace the soldiers calling that actual army stuff. It's comedy.
It's funny though. We'd go to bed, but we could still lay. I can still remember laying in my bedroom. I could still hear the TV from my room. Yeah.
Listening to the soundtrack of Laugh. All you hear is just
fake laughs. The fake laugh track. Yeah. All those shows had a fake laugh track. Isn't that interesting? Why? Why did they feel the need to put a fake laugh track in all these shows?
Because you don't know when to laugh. This teaches you.
See, I knew when to laugh.
Nah, that was a laugh track.
Yeah. But it goes way back. The laugh track goes like way back to the 50s when television first started.
Yeah.
They always put a laugh track in there.
Yeah, even the studio audience, they raised signs to say laugh.
Hey.
Speaking of laugh track. Mr. Ken Rottman.
And Eric, hey. There it is, a Sunday morning, sunny, and...
No, I can't hear Joe at all.
I can hear an echo.
You can't hear me at all?
Now I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
I don't know what I can't hear. Maybe it's myself, my echo.
So what, Pie Man's been hanging out for the week?
Yeah, I'll get him to come on in a minute.
Did he bring you any pies?
If you don't, tell him hello.
Want me some crow pie. Yeah.
Well,
Pigeon
he
pie.
better have got you a crow
I think
pie.
the
He
pie man
probably
should
used
always
your-
bring you pies.
Well, he has to. I'm sure he
Spent
used up
you
his
to buy
3
me
minutes
pie.
in the shower.
You know,
huh?
Simple Simon met a pieman while going to the fair.
Yeah.
Have you
What else?
ever heard that poem?
Yeah. Simple Simon.
Met a pieman while going to the fair.
He
Never
kissed the
heard of it.
girls and made them run away. No, that was Georgie Porgy. Kissing girls and making them run away. Yeah, Georgie Porgy, pudding
Something
pie.
Simon said to the pieman. I don't know. I'm sure it's a simple poem.
Yeah.
That's why it's called Simple Simon.
Yeah, very simple.
As long as his
Simon
fingers aren't
says,
sticky.
yeah. So, did you have a good Christmas?
Oh, I survived it.
Yeah. I had a friend I've known for about a year here, Tanya, and she come around with a roast dinner for me on Christmas Day. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I was wrapped.
Roast dinner.
That's beautiful.
I did have one dinner at a friend's house.
Yeah.
Like just the weekend before Christmas.
I wasn't even expecting it.
was
She just
lovely.
turned up. I wasn't even expecting it. She just turned up and gave me a big hug and
That's
roast
the
dinner. Yeah.
best.
Good cook.
A Christmas surprise. That's awesome.
Yeah. Makes your day.
Man,
I didn't
just
even
wanted
drink
to
on
see
Christmas.
you in the yarmulke.
Yeah.
You just stayed.
I think I just took it off that day, actually.
But then you resume.
Christmas Day was when I took that.
It's a good time to remain sober.
Yeah, I thought I'll become a Christian now. It's Christmas.
Fucking
Yeah.
New Year's Weeve's coming up. So
Yeah, I couldn't be a Jew while it was Christmas time, you know.
Gosh.
Oh, no.
Every day's a blur now. I don't even remember what happened on Christmas.
Remember who killed the
Yeah,
Jews?
right.
Hey.
Oh,
If comes
we're
back
talking about-
next week with the New Year's Weave, I'll shit my pants. Do not come back on here next week with a wig, Rotman.
We're gonna make
No, I'll try not.
but yeah, it's just the.
I don't know what religion I'll be next week. I'll just flip a coin. Yeah.
He's gonna buy a weave and become a Rasta, whatever, Farron or.
Yeah, I want to get a dreadlock wig.
Where's
Oh, you
Jason S?
became
He can
Jewish
tell me what
and
that word is.
Yeah.
Are you dabbling in different religions?
Rasta man. Mon.
Well,
Rasta
you should try. You should try. What is it? A Muslim.
Yeah, actually, I'll do that one next week. Yeah.
Muslim.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muslim is strict, man.
I'll go
I'm not
visit
sure
some
you can
synagogues.
back
You
out
can't
of
do
that one.
anything. You can't do anything.
No, I'll get a free
All-
pass on
All I
anything. man.
know is
But they do it all
you should
anyways.
You should stop jumping around. It's bad enough
Yeah.
to piss one god off, let alone all the gods.
I know. Yeah, you don't want to piss off them other gods either. Yeah.
It's true. You're just asking for it, man.
Jesus is my guru, so you know. That's it. End of story.
End of story.
It's Jesus, man.
Nothing left to see here, folks. It's just Jesus.
Whether he's born on Christmas Day or not doesn't matter.
Jesus
You know.
H. Christ.
That's the day put aside for him. So yeah.
What do you think his middle name was, though?
H.
H.
Yeah. I don't know why.
H.
Well, that's what people say. Jesus hates Christ. Yeah.
Wow. See, if I ever had a son, I would name him H. Oh, he would hate me forever.
Yeah, you have the
Yes.
fastest.
But you were
signature
named after
in the West.
Jesus.
Yeah.
People in the Western civilizations, or like in the Latin world, they call it Jesus.
Yeah.
And they actually named that's the actual name, Jesus.
Well, this is a figure for God. Yeah, that's right.
But no, they actually name people Jesus. But you don't hear anybody in the English-speaking world naming their kid Jesus.
No, only
No, you
the
don't.
Mexican,
But in the
Hispanic, and
Spanish world, they call their kids Jesus.
there's a lot of Jesuses over there, isn't there, after that border thing? Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a common name in the Spanish world, Jesus.
Must be a million of them,
Yeah.
a million Jesuses
To
in the
me,
USA.
if you name your child that, you're already setting them up for failure. There's no
Yeah.
way he could hold up to them standards.
I know. I've always found it silly. Why name yourself
Why name your kid Jesus?
after a divine?
Every
You know.
every person that I've ever seen named Jesus, he was a convicted murderer or something. You know, it's like
Is there any famous Jesuses?
I'm not saying I get around a lot. I'm just saying that's
No.
what I see it on the news.
I found with the criminals I met over the years, I knew a lot of them because I had mates who'd been in prison, and I've forgotten where I was going with the story. It was something to do with prison.
Yeah, how did we get here anyways? We're talking about Jesus.
But yeah, most of them were Catholics. You know, most the crims I knew
Joe.
were
Yeah, like
Catholics.
Jose, like Joe. It's like Jose
Yeah.
in Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the
Yeah.
Catholics in Melbourne went to boys' homes and got fucked up, and then they all become criminals later on, and after going through that system, it was like a prison system.
They got fucked up. You mean they got fucked?
Yeah, more ways than one. Yeah.
Or what's Ken in Spanish? Is there a word for Ken in Spanish?
Kenual. Kenual.
Kenwell.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Consuelo. Consuelo.
Ken's the original K name anyway in the English language. Ken,
You're the
and then
only Ken I know.
and then come
I actually
Kevin.
never even.
All the other K names come after Keith and Kevin and.
I've met a Keith. I've never.
Yeah,
met
well,
a
here's
Ken.
Glenn the sailor. Sit here, Glenn. Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
Hey, Eric.
Is that Glenn?
Hey, mate.
The
Simon.
maddest of all the firemen.
How are you, mate?
Cheers. Cheers.
Yes.
Back from the dead.
Fucking
Yeah, no,
happy
dude.
holidays.
Yeah, man.
Did you get your? Did you take?
Enjoying your summer solstice.
What is it? Happy Hanukkah is the Jewish one.
Yeah.
Heineken. No.
Heineken. Happy Heinekens. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's hot as fuck down there.
Yeah, no, today's all right. Pretty mild, man.
Pretty
Yeah.
mild, not too bad.
30 Celsius it's going to be. So
Pretty mild here too. So yeah, we're all
Yeah.
having
Cool.
some mild weather for this time of year.
Yeah, nice.
It's supposed to get cold
God
though.
for global warming.
It's January's coming. We're gonna get cold.
Yeah. How you going, Joe?
But Joe says, "Thank
Doing
God for
pretty
global
good.
warming."
Good to see you.
I
Ken.
concur.
Good to see you. Bye, man.
Hell yeah! So how you been, man? How was your holidays?
Yeah, I just been chilling with Ken. Yeah,
Yeah.
taking it easy.
You've been doing your thing, or
Oh, just off work, man. You know, don't go
for
back.
the holidays?
Yeah, go back on the 6th.
Oh, hell yeah! Good to get a little time off from the fucking grind.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I've had plenty of time. I need to find more grind to do. So
The boy goes
You
back
need more
to
grind.
school on the 6th.
I need some grind, but I've been off grind, so
Yeah.
I've almost given up on finding another job. It's just,
I don't give up, man.
I'm tired of working, man. I'm tired of being a slave. But yeah, I got to find some way to pay the bills. But yeah, as far as doing jobs like I used to do, I don't know. It's becoming more and more daunting.
Hey, there's other things you can do,
It's not
man.
worth it.
Yeah, there's other things I can do, so that's what I'm doing. I'm working, and it's just going and finding and working for other people. I can't do it no more, man. And on the level that I used to do it, anyways.
Yeah.
I can do a easier job. I don't know. We'll see what 2025 brings. I haven't really worried about employment much lately. And I figured I'll worry about it in 2025 because ain't nobody hiring right now, anyways.
Yeah.
No, everybody's thinking about fucking the holidays and the end of the year. It's weird. The whole world just shuts down for a while.
Yep.
And, so yeah, I've seen that. It's been shutting down for a long time. But for me, it's like the whole year of 2024.
Okay, when the bills stop coming in, I'll know it's the apocalypse.
Yeah, I do what I got to do to try to make money every week, but it's so hard these days. And just to find a job, I can't do it anymore, man. Just to get people to fucking hire me, it's just too much of an effort, So I got to find alternative methods of income besides just working for people like I used to. Yeah, I have to. I got no choice.
You just do small jobs for yourself, man.
That's what I've been doing for most of 2024. And hopefully I can make it better in 2025.
Yeah, just hang up some handyman flyers and gas stations and shit.
Yeah. I tried all that and there's no demand right now. People just don't have money to spend. That's a big part of the problem. People don't have money to spend on that shit. So
it's expensive for anything.
Yeah, it's gotten bad. And if I'm going to do a job, I got to charge a lot of money, and then people don't want to pay a lot of money, so it's a problem. Like the last couple jobs I bid, I didn't get because I think I bid it too high, and I'm like, I can't do this for fucking peanuts.
Yeah, no, you don't slave your guts out for nothing.
I got to make money. And people look at, you want this much to do this work?
Yeah.
I'll just hire
somebody. What's popular? What's popular, Eric? I mean, you don't have to go through the same supply. What are they? Fucking contractors. You know all these fucking. You ring a number and someone delivers your food. Someone comes to your house. Someone fucking washes your dog. It's like an Uber and fucking all that shit. It's all the
yeah.
You can do something like that. I mean, just those platforms they help you get the work, but there's so many jobs that people just don't want to do anymore, man. Like
I'm just so tired of filling out to all the fucking qualifications to do those kinds of jobs. It's annoying.
You can just do one,
man.
Just advertise for yourself,
I'm
man.
just
Just do
sick of
like it.
fucking having to live up to the world's expectations. You know what I mean? God, I'm tired. I've been doing it all my life, and I'm so tired of trying to find another job.
Yeah.
I'll find another way to make a living.
Yeah, services, man. It's like jobs that people don't want to do, man. You know, it's like fucking
We'll see,
shopping
man.
for
I'm
people.
open to it. I'm putting it out there to the universe in 2025. I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, the Dunny Can man used to be, they were crying for people to work. Was that emptying the toilets back in the 60s and 50s?
So I'm sure it'll work itself out in 2025, or it won't. I mean, I don't give it. I'm not really too worried about it.
Well, we've got digital ID coming in this year, pretty soon. It'll be optional, but they're going to make it. They're already doing ads where it makes you look stupid if you still got cards. You know, it shows someone dropping all these cards trying to buy something and making him look like a total fuckwit.
That was in England, wasn't it? Oh,
no, it's Australian. Yeah. And they're going, it's going to be trendy. All the young people should have it. And in this ad, it's a young person who's still got cards, and they're making him look like he's behind in times, you know.
Yeah.
And then this older guy comes up with his digital ID on his phone, and so simple, seconds. Because that guy was it was taking him like 30 seconds to pick up all his cards, and that's a long time. And then find the right card, and, it might take a minute out of someone's day.
It's already happening, though. People buy shit with their phone, man. They pay for everything with their phone. They've got apps on their phone.
Cash is gone.
It's just a bit.
Nobody wants to even deal with cash anymore. It's fucked up.
Fuck cash, they say.
Yeah. It's never go away. I don't think cash is ever going to go away because the bad people of the world need anonymity. They need to be able to bribe people.
Take cash away, then
they need to be able to buy things that they don't want people to know they bought. So, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think cash is ever going to go away in some form or another, because you can't bribe people if you can't use cash.
Johnny Cash went away.
Or maybe they'll find another way.
That's it.
That's probably where crypto comes in, though, man. People, they'll be bribing people with that.
Somehow, but still, if that leaves a loophole for everybody else.
Nah, I think they're trying to discourage people going into it now.
Australia's definitely on the road to being cashless, man. It's happening.
Yeah.
We're going to be the first fucking non-fucking Chinese fucking communist fucking regime, mate.
If you got any extra money, invest in the crypto, man. That's all I could say.
Bitcoin's going to become the currency of the world, man. That's where it's.
Yeah, I think if you got extra money, you should invest in that.
They'll have some other monetary system.
Some kind of crypto, because
judged
cash is fucking worthless.
Judged on your social credit system,
if you're holding on to your fiat currency, you need to get rid of it somehow.
Yeah, I won't be using no digital fucking ID.
They're printing, fiat currency to oblivion. So you don't want to be holding cash. Dollars. You don't want to be holding fiat currency. So
are they still eating the dogs?
Fiat currency and get rid of it and buy something else with it.
Are they still eating the dogs and cats in Springfield?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
It's not news now. Yeah, trumps
What do you
it.
think? I got a dog here, man. It's livestock.
Livestock.
He's a healthy bastard too.
It's a backup plan, is he?
Yeah, he's got. I make sure I give him a lot of exercise.
Yeah,
At least I'll get a few good meals out of him.
not many.
Not many, no.
Be better off getting a moose, wouldn't you?
It's one of us have to survive.
Yeah, you need a pet moose so you can cultivate.
Yeah, I should just keep a moose on the property. Just trap him in here.
Feed him up.
He just died on his own.
He died of old age. He
Moose
probably
Or she, whatever. I don't care.
the chemtrails.
But yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably trap a moose in here. Fucking keep it trapped until it died.
No, the last time I seen a moose, I had to say, wrap that shit back up.
Yeah, you don't like moose meat?
He didn't get the joke.
Wrap. Oh, a moose, like a moose knuckle. Okay. Wrap
Go
that
on,
shit
think
down.
about it. Think about it.
You had to get the hell out of there. Is that what you mean, Joe?
You don't. You better be careful when you go down on a moose knuckle. It might fucking take your whole head, mate.
My man understands.
You could cause a lot of serious damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hassle with one.
Yeah, I do.
Kangaroos are bad enough.
I got to deal with them all the time, fucking moose.
Yeah.
I don't know how many moose are in your neighborhood, Joe. Over here,
Where-
there's lots of them.
We've got a big, tall male kangaroo in town, and he's been going around attacking
Yeah,
people.
big kangaroo.
Yeah, tearing this woman's face to pieces, and
We
call him
dead.
we call him Rippy, you know, instead of Skippy. Rippy, the bush kangaroo. Yeah.
Yeah. And
He's a
he's
monster.
protected by the law. or What?
He attacked this like woman in her own yard, you know, her front
You
yard.
can't just shoot him dead.
I guess self-defense you're allowed to kill him. I guess. You know, you should be. Able
You can make dog food out of them.
They're protected to a certain extent in the national parks. Yeah, but on the farm, you're allowed to go shoot them on farms if the farmers let you. Yeah.
Yeah, but can you take a raw kangaroo and fucking make dog food out of it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just like deer. Yeah.
You could eat some of the meat yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. People eat kangaroo, mate.
Yeah. I used to eat it. Oh yeah.
I'd love to try it.
Used to be cheap meat, but now it's as dear as steak and.
I imagine it's like goat meat or something.
Yeah, probably. I've never had goat meat.
Have you ever eaten like
It's
lamb?
a cross between a mouse.
I had a
and
pet goat, and then I come home one day, and my dad had someone slaughter it, and there's my pet goat in the freezer. You know, all packed up. So you know, I'll never
I
eat
can
goat.
only imagine what kangaroo meat tastes like. I've never eaten goat
It's like,
meat.
it's like something out of Texas Chainsaw Massacre to me. It was.
I've eaten deer and elk. But I don't think I've had moose. I've had buffalo.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is having your best friend served up on a dinner plate. That's a bit different. You know?
Yeah. Oh, Rotman wasn't going back
Your
in that
best
freezer
friend
for a
served up
tub
on
of
a
ice
dinner
cream.
plate. Can you imagine having your best friend served up on a dinner plate?
That's
what
pretty
I-
horrific.
That was the
Hit the
point.
head, did he?
What, like
I mean,
what,
if you
eating the
didn't shave
kangaroos
the
like
head,
that?
how do you actually know it was your buddy?
Oh, you mean eating a dog?
Goat soup. Yeah. Just boil the head in
Goat
a.
soup.
Boil the head.
Tacos.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
no,
horrific. That's horrific.
What do
Les
you
used
put
to
in
do
there?
that.
What do you put in
Les-
there with? Like some onions and carrots? Maybe some celery?
This guy I know, his mum used to boil up a cow's head or a lamb's head or something like that in a soup. It's like eyeballs and everything.
That's my only rule. I won't eat anything that's looking at me.
I've eaten fish that still had their eyeballs in them. They were delicious.
Nah, they'd eat anything back in them days. After the World Wars, they made.
You never eat a fish like its eyes all white after it's been cooked?
Well, my ex used to eat the eyes, man.
Oh, she eat the eyes too? No, but the eyes are probably the most healthiest part. The organs are usually the healthiest part of any animal.
What's like the Chinese? They think the chicken neck and the chicken feet are a delicacy.
Yeah, chicken feet.
The feet.
And it's probably because of the Japanese invasion back in the World War, Second World War. They got eating scraps, so
I was thinking about getting some chicken feet for my dog.
I just seen some chicken feet at the store a couple weeks ago, and I see the whole big old package of chicken feet, and I had to stop, and I'm looking around, and I'm wondering who the hell in here is gonna buy this and eat it.
Who's gonna eat this shit?
Asians love it.
Yeah, people feed it to their dogs.
I remember trying it once at Yum Cha. That's, the Chinese lunchtime.
They give it to their dogs as treats.
Oh, I just took one tiny bite, and it was just like eating skin. And no, you can have your chicken.
The stuff people eat in this world.
Scorpions and tarantulas and this guy who does live streams, he ate a tarantula on a burger the other day.
The most craziest thing I've ever eaten is
pass.
I've eaten alligator meat once. It was pretty good.
Anything that I eat, I don't need it going in my mouth and then having a leg come out and wipe my lips clean for me.
Nah.
Dude, alligator meat was just kind of like fish.
Worst part about eating a tarantula is picking the hairs out of your teeth, mate.
Oh, just give me some anchovies and we'll be okay.
Picking the who out of your teeth? The hair?
The hairs. The hair.
The hair, yeah.
Yeah, tarantula hair.
Tarantula hair. That's a good one, man.
Fucking hairy leg.
You know what that tarantula hair sounds like?
Well.
Haktu. We want to talk about Haktua. You heard of that girl?
Yeah.
You ever heard of the Haktua girl?
Yeah.
Oh, she's so screwed.
Did you buy into her crypto?
No crypto here.
The only way I would have bought some crypto is if I could have got the slot machine with it.
There's only cryptoids here. Yeah. We don't have, I don't have crypto, no. But there's, Yowies, our Bigfoot. Thylacines, I don't know why they class them.
There's Bigfoot in Australia?
Yeah, of course.
They're all over the
planet. What country doesn't? Except for some of the European places, they don't have Yowies or Bigfoot or Sasquatch. They do.
They have the Yetis.
Yetis, yeah.
Asia.
Yeah, but not in England, or
no Yetis over in England.
France,
are the Yetis related to the Bigfoots?
But everywhere else is. I don't know.
I think they must be related.
Sort of critter, it's the same critter as you got.
They're just different parts of the world.
Yeah,
their fur turns white in the wintertime.
Was it the abominable snowman? Was it?
That's another one. It's related to that same species.
Yeah, they got them in the snow. They got them in the jungles, the bush.
Yeah. I've seen them in the city too.
Forests. Yeah, in the city.
In the city. They're like sleeping under bridges and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not nearly that big, though, are they?
So they have them in Australia too. That's cool.
Yeah, I think I've told you that before, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few times, but yeah.
Yeah.
That big rock you got.
Like the indigenous call it the hairy man, or yeah,
I wonder if they have them in Asia.
I'd say so. Yeah,
They're everywhere.
that's where the Yetis come from, isn't it? And, yeah.
Crazy how these things exist all over the planet, but
Yeah.
no one can get a good shot of them.
No one can capture them. Yeah, it's weird.
No one gets any good, decent video of them. But
yeah, I think that they're a bit like the UFOs. They're a little bit interdimensional.
I just got, I encountered one not too long ago. He's just sitting outside of a gas station.
I'm only half an hour from the foothills of the Yowie country. You know, just in these mountain ranges nearby. Been spotted all over the joint over the last 50 years.
Yeah, this Sasquatch is just sitting.
A lot of sightings around it. Yeah, not down at the coast areas so much. It's always up in the mountains or at the hilly area.
People give them money and shit.
What, the Yowies?
The Yetis, the Sasquatch. And they like give them free McDonald's food. It's crazy.
Oh, your ones, yeah.
Well, you might be thinking of Harry and the Hendersons. That was actually fiction. Yeah.
No, he's talking about the local Yetis.
It's crazy. I go over to this town, Evergreen, over here. And every time I go there, there's someone on the side of the road begging for money.
Right, you call them Bigfoot.
They look pretty good, man. For bum, they're getting paid pretty well. I think they do pretty well.
Some in the fridge. Yeah.
I think they get a lot of donations. Standing there with a sign.
Feed me, I need food and that.
I got kids to feed. And some of them even stand there with their whole families. Fucking insane.
And they've probably got a good old handout from the government anyway, you know, free house and
yeah,
not all hard.
They stand there with their kids and shit, and their dogs and shit, and use them as fucking bait to get people to give them money. It's amazing.
The homeless in Melbourne, they just sit there with a hat or a cup there. They don't say anything, and it's just like
they look like they're probably making more money than most of us. Just stand there.
They're not simping as much as some of the ones I see in America, where they've got these funny signs. You know,
I think the people that stand there with their dogs.
I need money to get a job so I can buy a lawnmower to do lawn mowing.
Yeah, there's people that stand there with their dogs, and I think they really get paid. People feel bad for the dog.
Yeah. That one's.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of them around. Yeah, where I work, man. The shopping centre close by. It's always people with fucking dogs and
if they got a dog, they'll get more donations. That's for sure. Oh, the poor dog got to make sure he gets fed, and then they go back home at the end of the day with lots of money for booze.
Yeah, using the dog.
The disingenuine ones, anyway. You know, which.
I got to start doing that. I got to start using my dog to make money.
Yeah, man. Yeah, why not?
On the highway saying, "I need money to feed."
I could be making bank.
You can make it back.
I need money to feed Jake. You know, my poor dog. Look at him. He's so starved.
Oh yeah. Beggars do better with dogs.
Or if they're a woman with a baby.
I can do it, man. I could drive down to Boulder with me and my dog, just stay out there and fucking get paid.
Put your shabbiest overcoat on.
Yeah, I could do it.
Don't wear any shoes. Just
I'll make a video out of it. See how much money I get paid.
be barefoot.
See how much you can make.
I need some snow boots. Please help me.
Yeah, I can look real shabby. I got all kinds of shabby clothes.
I need money for food. I'm sick of eating squirrels.
My dog, he hasn't eaten in weeks.
Well, just put some corn in your beard and you'll be
Put
rich.
some corn in your bit of gravy on your t-shirt. Yeah.
I don't get it. Sorry.
That's funny.
Just look like a mess.
What's that?
Just look like a mess.
Oh,
Don't
right.
look too
I
tired.
don't know why. But it's funny. Put some corn on your beard.
Have a pigeon living in your beard. People love pigeons.
Because I don't fucking eat corn.
Nobody does. This goes in my net and out the other.
Stay away from corn. Corn.
Corn, it's the biggest lie.
It ends up in my poop somehow. Even though I never ate any.
That's right.
Corn.
Nah,
Where did that come from?
I ain't eating corn.
I don't
the
remember
whole
eating
idea
any
is
corn.
corn
I don't
cleans
remember
out.
eating any corn.
Corn cleans out your intestines. You know, that's
Yeah.
what.
You think so?
It's. I mean, why else would it?
You know,
It's the
You'd
most
have like
genetically modified food on the planet.
you got hundreds of different
hey.
types of corn, but we never get them. You know,
Yeah.
you got the rainbow-coloured corns. You got all these different coloured ones, and you never
All
see
I
them in
know
I don't think
is-
corn's good for humans. to
yellow
consume.
one.
all I know is without
From
the
South
tracers,
America.
I wouldn't know what day it was.
I was growing corn like 5 years ago. They come up good.
I like corn, but I don't eat it. It ends up in my poop.
And sunflowers, I was growing gigantic sunflowers. They'd end up like 7 foot tall.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter how well I chew it.
Strawberries. I've got to get back into growing strawberries. They're pretty easy. You just got to keep the birds off them.
Yeah, it's hard where I live. Keep the predators out of your fucking garden.
The kangaroos love strawberries too. I found out.
Oh yeah, all the
And me
animals there's not an animal out there that doesn't love strawberries.
I'd go out to get a strawberry, and there's Annie
You just
eating
need to
one.
wrap your strawberries in like a cage.
Yeah, they've got to be protected. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I used to have this wire dome thing over it.
And even the insects will get at them. So there's this.
Birds, yeah.
I used to have bird wire over it.
It's just there's no easy answers to growing food in the world. All the world wants to steal your fucking food.
If only they weren't so delicious.
The insects want to eat it. The fucking birds, the fucking deer, the kangaroos, fucking cats, the dogs.
Cats and the dogs are eating the strawberries.
No easy answers. There's no easy answers to anything.
Raccoons. Everything.
The raccoons.
We got possums like
That's why the farmers have to spray their shit with fucking chemicals to kill all the fucking pests. It's terrible. Hate it.
I know you can put plants among your veggies that keep the insects away.
Yeah.
There's natural solutions, but that's not the way the world works. They use
Things like rosemary and lavender and other plants like that are good insect repellents.
you know what you're doing. But
And you can get this natural white oil that's totally organic, and you spray that on, the insects won't touch the plant.
But no, I'm talking about massive farming. They use fucking pesticides.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why they're not
Back to
using
life.
this white oil I used to use. Yeah.
But yeah, the small gardener knows how to do that shit. But massive fucking farming. I know I'm a farmer.
Yeah,
You know,
name says it all.
I might deal with.
I know what I'm talking
might
about
deal
here.
With a little bit of cancer over starvation.
A little bit of cancer over starvation. See, that's what it comes down to. We gotta weigh
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
the pros and the cons.
Feeding the herd.
Get cancer or starve.
You're gonna starve to death, or you're gonna
keep
either way
that
you're gonna
cancer.
die. Either way you're gonna die. In fact,
Cancer's the biggest. It's the biggest
it's
medical
only a
industry.
matter of time till we're all dead. So,
Yeah.
might as
Healthy
well enjoy
people.
life as well as you can, right?
Healthy people are bad for the pharmaceutical industry.
Yeah, I don't. At least I stay away from that.
The Amish, you know, the health
Pharmaceuticals.
must hate them.
I stay away from healthy too. It's too much work.
I stay away from the fucking doctor, fucking hospital, all that shit. I would rather
I'm
die.
I'm going to the doctor soon to get a medical marijuana thingy. Yeah.
Certificate. Yeah.
Then I can just get it over the counter. If I can't find any,
See, we don't need that here in Colorado, thankfully.
you don't need a medical certificate. No.
No.
Huh.
Not
You
since
just got to
2013.
Yeah.
No, you have to get a prescription.
Yeah, you do.
And they're doing the same with the vapes. You got to get
Yeah,
a
that was like that here before, like from
They're doing it.
2006.
They're doing it with the vapes, Eric. They're making it so you can only get them at drugstores over the,
They made
prescription.
it like in 2006 or something.
You go to
2000.
the doctors now to smoke
You
vapes.
could get a medical marijuana card.
Happened there yet, but it's happened here. Yeah.
Yeah, cigarettes will be next. Yeah, we need a prescription for this to smoke
So,
cigarettes.
Yeah. Fuck that.
So
man.
that Eric, you have to have a prescription to smoke vapes now from your doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, so
Cigarettes
someone's
will be
making money.
that's a new thing in now.
Someone's making money off those prescriptions.
Yeah, the government and the
It's another,
doctors.
it's another fucking hoop you got to jump through.
Evil middleman.
The taxing
government-
vice. Taxing vice.
But people are still vaping and they're not going to the doctor to get it. It's fucking everywhere. It's still everywhere.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
got it like
the easiest thing to tax is vice. You know,
yeah, now they got the underground vapes. You know, where
people
you can
don't
buy
mind paying tax on their vice. It's weird.
and
They don't mind paying. They don't care about paying tax on their weed, on their alcohol, on their fucking cigarettes, and their vices. Right. The
Well,
government's always made money on it, and you know the corporations have always made money on it. You know,
The government-
That reminds me
the
of a.
government wasn't
big
reminds me-
tobacco. You know,
The
big
government-
alcohol.
the government wasn't getting the cut off the vape. So by making it this way, where you have to get a doctor's prescription, now the government can make money off it. That's simple.
They got to get their piece
They
of the
don't
pie.
care if it's line of
Just like
reminds
in
me of,
the medical marijuana or the medical marijuana and the legalized marijuana business, they tax the
don't care.
fuck out of it.
I don't care that people
They
die.
charge like 25% tax
Fucking
on cannabis here in Colorado.
Ouch.
well. I got to wait.
Time to buy it illegally again.
yeah, it's ridiculous. How much people pay on tax? How much money the state's making off legal cannabis? Quasi-legal cannabis. It's quasi-legal. It's semi-legal. Not
Reminds me of,
totally legal. It's the
Married
Diet
with
Coke
Children.
legal.
You know, the Married with Children episode where the city of Chicago, I think they were in, installed a 3-cent beer tax. And they all went on riot over a
Nice.
3-cent beer tax.
They should. But yeah. You know, if cannabis was truly legal, there would be no regulation of it whatsoever. Everybody would be able to grow their own as much as they want, possess as much as they want. But that's not the case. you're only allowed to have so much cannabis.
No, it is in
Yeah,
Canada.
you
You
got a
can do that.
5-acre field. You, should
You
be
can
able
have
to
as
grow
much
5
liquor as
acres.
you want. You can have your whole
No,
house full of liquor. That's fine.
Canada, you can do that. You can grow as much.
But
as
you're
you
only
want.
allowed to have 1 ounce of cannabis. It's fucked up, and you can only grow so much.
No, you just get a certificate that it's medical.
But yeah, you got to
marijuana,
have the government's permission.
and then you can grow
That's
as
what I'm
much.
saying. You can't. You can do it if you got their permission. So that
I remember-
therefore, it's not truly legal. It's not decriminalized. It's still controlled.
God, I saw these backyard growers once the law was lifted. Oh, wow, they were.
They
Oh,
got,
heaps.
in my opinion, once it's uncontrolled, it's uncontrolled. But it's still fucking controlled.
Well, in where is it? Amsterdam, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's too valuable. It's too
in Holland.
It's too valuable of a fucking plant for them not to control it. Bottom line, it's just too valuable. They can't let go of it 100%. Just say you're free to just have whatever you want, grow whatever you want. We're out of it. No, they won't do that. There'll always be stipulations. You can only have so much. You can only grow so much. You can only possess so much. Otherwise, it's crime, right? So it's not truly legal. Like I said, you can own as much alcohol as you want. There's no stipulation. But you can only own so much marijuana. Isn't that kind of strange?
It's funny how you can make your own grog too.
You can only grow so much marijuana if you're allowed to what's at all. A lot of places you're still not allowed to grow it. And to legally grow cannabis here in Colorado, you got to have your shit inspected. They got to inspect your grow and give you a permit. You got to have a permission.
Well, here's
grow.
a quiz. Which country by capita smokes the most marijuana in the world?
Here's a good question. I think China.
New Zealand.
Australia.
Nope and nope. Nope. It's Israel.
Yeah. That is a small joint.
They have
That's a small place.
they have the hookah pipes probably.
Is that like per capita?
Yeah, per capita. So
Per
you know
people
that's
that
like
live there? Yeah.
yeah.
There's no
it's
way they
like
smoke
4
more than
out of
China.
10 people or something. So it's per capita.
Right.
It
Per
isn't
100
total
people.
population.
I thought they'd be more
Percentage
into
of people.
I thought they'd be more into the adrenochrome stuff.
Yeah.
So that's
But I'm
the other
talking
half.
sheer numbers. If you talk about sheer numbers of people that smoke marijuana, it's got to be China.
It can't be Israel.
They don't have enough people there.
It's
Well, no, it's
Israel
per
by
capita.
I mean, they're definitely not.
Because Israel is only the size of Colorado.
The population's only like
Oh, it's
1.5
smaller
million
than
or 2
that.
million.
If that was the case, it'd be a peaceful country, but it's the most violent country on earth. You know,
But it's actually smaller than Colorado. Actually, it's
if they were smoking pot, they wouldn't go out and shoot.
Israel's like the size of like the Denver metro area. I think
Probably like Vermont.
it's very small. It's way smaller than Colorado. It's like the
Well,
Denver area. I heard it say like the Denver area is the size of Israel.
I'd agree.
Yeah, I would have thought New Zealand, man, because I've never met a Kiwi who doesn't smoke weed. There's only got about 3 million people, and it's like 90% of the fucking population smokes weed.
Yeah, but yeah,
It seems like
that's weird.
Yeah.
You know, that many people in Israel smoke weed.
Oh, they smoke way more than weed.
So they must
I
grow
would
their own
never
weed in
guess it.
Israel.
I would
I'll have to look that up.
Nah,
They probably just steal it off the fucking Afghans.
they just
They don't grow it there. They don't have no
They
space.
steal it off their neighbours when they bulldoze their
they
house.
just get someone
They
else.
steal it from the Afghanis.
They'd get the
Afghan
Palestinians.
gold,
They got that Afghanistan fucking Kush. And they have that Afghani fucking.
Well,
what's
then
that
there
stuff?
you go. Now you
hash.
know why they're always at war.
Hash oil.
They need a
It's hash
supply.
oil.
Weed wars.
We love hash oil.
They got the weed wars going on, man.
The weed wars.
War on
Yeah.
weed.
More on that story later. Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Good
yeah.
story.
I
man.
would have thought it
Weed,
would've
dude.
been
Why
like
does weed
the
keep perfecting?
US or Amsterdam or something, but it
It's
wasn't.
amazing how people love weed.
So you seen any drones or UFOs, Eric or Joe?
I saw something. I'm not sure what it was.
I don't look up in the sky.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I
It was
look in my-
probably just a fucking helicopter or an airplane.
I looked up
But yeah, I've
last
heard
night.
some interesting stories about the drones, but they're all
And,
fucking military.
yeah.
Everything points, it all points to military secret programs and shit.
Yeah.
There's none of it's extraterrestrial whatsoever.
Oh, I think
They could
Nah.
be.
no. I think they're from here always because I've seen UFOs all
They
my life.
got technology that you wouldn't believe
These
that could fool people to thinking they were aliens.
new ones they must be government made. You know,
So who knows? And they got these. You heard about the latest thing with the what do they call them? Plasmoids.
plasma balls and things. Yeah.
Plasmoids they call them or something.
Yeah, that's what they're covering up. They're covering up all the other real stuff going on in the air. Yeah.
Like
By
plasma
sending
balls
these
floating around.
drones to distract. The drones are distraction. Yeah. And
So yeah, like the aliens could create droids and drones.
if they were real, but no
They
such
could
thing
create
as
whatever they wanted to out of a droid, a plasma. Yeah, they can make it take whatever form.
there's no life on other planets. Bullshit. The universe revolves around us, I believe.
So yeah, I'm not saying that our own government doesn't, or our own somebody has that technology. Whether it's a government or corporations, somebody out there has this technology. They can fool the masses into thinking it's aliens.
They get their secrets from demons. They get the knowledge of demons to do the technology and shit. And there you go.
It's been around forever, I think, this technology.
It's like Solomon,
coming
got his
back.
temple built from demon architecture.
There was a reset 200 years ago or whatever, and it's come back to this point.
Yeah,
Now there will be
250.
another reset, and the human race will start all over again in a very primitive state and evolve once again like they did. But there's always, I think, there's high technology behind it all. Always. There's always been high technology. They just cycle the humans back through it. It's an interesting theory. What we're going through, it's another reset, and then the next generations won't know what happened before. Tell them whatever story they want to tell them. His story.
Yeah. True.
No one will ever know. They've already dumbed down the population.
What's that, Joe?
They're resetting it. They're resetting for the next cycle. We've gone through this cycle, and then there'll be another cycle to come in the future, and they'll tell the people a whole nother story. That's why I think how it works, and it's been going on for a long time. And there's these controllers of the world, and they've had this high technology it's been around forever.
Yep, I don't believe in cavemen.
They gradually expose the population to it until we get to the point where we're at now, and then they reset the population and start it all over again.
There's been a few resets, I think. Yeah.
They're definitely setting us up for Project Blue screen.
It feels like that we're being reset. they're they're teaching children in schools now. They're teaching them.
Place me back in my mid-20s.
Well, I don't know. I don't
all
even
up
know
to
what they're
you,
teaching
said
kids
it.
in schools now, but I can imagine.
Oh, they're teaching them that they're no gender at all. They can be anything they want.
Mhm. Crazy.
It's,
Who's our biggest pop idol
they're not
today?
teaching proper science anymore. They're teaching fantasy.
Who's our biggest pop star today?
Oh, it has to be that bloody Taylor. Shit.
Taylor Swift.
I don't even know a song that she's ever done, or she's never interested me.
She's become a $2 billionaire.
My interest span of Taylor Swift is like 2 seconds. I don't want to know the cunt. Sorry. Everyone talks about her.
And it's been pushed. It's won.
I don't want to hear about her. For fuck's
It's
sake,
won
she's
16 Grammys. It's won
thing.
16 Grammys. I call it an it. I don't call it a he or a she. I call it an it. It's won 16 Grammys.
We don't know one song.
I don't.
It's won 16 Grammys.
She's so insignificant in my brain. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Taylor Swift. It's won 16 Grammys. Jimi Hendrix didn't win 1 Grammy. Taylor Swift has won 16. It tells you something's fucked up about our world, right?
It's been pretty obvious,
This Taylor Swift
right.
person.
I can't think of one song or one line of
Me
a
neither.
song.
Yeah, and it's won 16 Grammys. Can you believe
Same
that?
with that.
Yeah.
What's going on here? It's fucked up.
It seemed like Katy Perry.
If you ever did listen to any of its music, I don't call it a he or a she. I call it it.
No, I made that
any of its music.
I think I made that clear.
Taylor Swift, its music.
Can't stand that sort of music.
It's soulless. It's really soulless. And yet it's won 16 Grammys.
I never listen to Spice Girls either. Like I don't care about them. Shit.
Manufactured, mate.
Yeah, they're just manufactured bands.
The only chick band I ever listened to.
They've all gone to Disney Club, Mickey Mouse Club.
Joan Jett.
They all did the Mickey Mouse Club ritual.
It's horrible. The only people that get famous in this world, man, they got it. Yeah, we know this all along. Got to sell your fucking soul. But there's very few exceptions to that.
Right.
The most part.
Yeah. Well, Led Zeppelin sold their soul for rock and roll. They admitted it. And they did. They become the #1 band in the world for a week.
Yeah, everybody that's become famous in this world, you got to sell your soul.
They got to go to the crossroads and make a deal.
Or die.
And it's amazing how Taylor Swift comes out as so pure and so her fans love her so much. It's like it's so disgustingly, pure and fucking. It's ridiculous how her fans worship her. Or I always just say it. I'm not convinced that it's a her.
Yeah, I don't. Anyway, fuck the trans investigation shit. If you go along with the trans investigation shit, it means every single actual woman on TV ever is a male. It's like, it's impossible. Come on.
I don't look at it like that. But when it comes to Taylor Swift,
I don't know. I wouldn't know about that.
The only one.
I don't care.
It's got big shoulders. It's got an Adam's apple, big jaw.
I don't see it.
And they would just do that to us, right?
I think people just want
the biggest worship fucking star.
They want to believe that's a
tranny. Get over it, man.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
It's like you really want to believe she's a man or whoever. I know.
I've seen the evidence.
Dolly Parton's a man, and stop it.
No, not Dolly Parton.
Fucking hell.
Why stop it? It's a fact.
Some people go crazy.
That's what they do. That's what they do, Ken. That's what they do. They put trannies in our face.
Yeah, I know,
They do.
Michelle.
They're sick like that.
I know there's definitely cases. Definitely.
So
You don't want to believe it, but it's a fucking fact. I'm
saying it's not everyone, though. You know, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's saying it's this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It's like that.
All I know is everyone deserves a return.
Some of the most beautiful women, you know. Melania Trump, what's her fucking name? Trump. She's a man, and come on, stop. It's ridiculous. You know, it can only be so.
That's what they're doing. They're evil. They put these people in our face. Is it so hard to believe, Ken?
No.
It's not ridiculous.
No, I believe that's
a fucking fact.
I'm not saying
it's what you think, man. It's a fact.
I know. That's what the whole Baphomet thing
is. They're evil as fuck, dude. They're evil as fuck.
Satanism involves in being Andronicus, you know.
It's the fucking Baphomet.
What do you call it? Andronicus.
And they want men to fucking be attracted to fucking men. That's what they want.
Exactly. You don't think that's so crazy, Ken? It's a fact.
No, I don't. No.
That's why I'm the biggest fucking star on the planet.
But why worry about it?
It's got all the attention.
I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. Satan's ruling the world, and he's got all these hermaphroditish looking people in charge. Yeah, it's satanic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. What about Madonna? And what's the other one?
All of them. They're
Britney Spears.
Sick fucking world.
Britney's not.
Believe it or don't.
There's a lot of obvious ones.
Michelle, yeah.
The Venus Brothers. Or the Penis Brothers.
That dirty thing over in New Zealand.
I can see it. I can see it right through it, but most people don't want to believe it. So it irks me, man, because people fucking want to believe that Taylor Swift is this goddess. You know, they worship her as a goddess.
Our Prime Minister, when she come over here, he went to the concert and he's dancing away to it. You know,
he's the biggest fucking dude.
Yeah, Taylor Swift is worshipped as a goddess on this planet.
Just like Justin.
What the fuck is going on here?
Just like the Justin Trudeau was, you know.
They worship her. I'll call it a her. Okay, we'll call Taylor Swift a her, because that's what it sells itself as.
There's been weird stories about the concert. There are people are going to watch their concerts and they can't remember being there and shit, man. It's like they've been put into trances by their music or something.
They forget the last 4 hours.
Taylor Swift person, man. That's why it bothers me. You know?
Yeah, she's a witch.
She's definitely fucking.
She's definitely part of it. She's part of a cult.
She's fucking, brainwashed all these people, these masses of people that worship her.
Casting spells, man.
Yeah, she answers the Cardassians. The Cardassians are like, the head witches.
When you know what I know about Taylor Swift, it really bothers you, man.
Well, it's just the same.
Like, what's wrong with this fucking world? How these people worship this thing. I mean, they fucking worship her.
It's the same with the actors, though, Eric. You got all them evil mongrels in Hollywood. Christopher Walken.
How else would Taylor Swift be in this position right now if he wasn't the head of it all? He's the most popular in the world right now. She creates billions of dollars. She affects the economy wherever she goes. It's fucking evil, dude. Look right through it.
Certainly is.
So Michael Jackson's looking pretty good now.
Michael Jackson looks like a little boy compared to Taylor Swift.
He used to say
he was never worth $2 billion and growing.
Yeah,
you don't get to be a $2 billionaire by being a nice guy.
His songs, though.
So yeah, I find this Taylor Swift interesting phenomenon. It'll be interesting now that she finished up her tour and her album. What the next move will be for Miss
She'll have
Swift.
you around.
Retirement.
She's only here for a short time, man. No one will remember her in 10 fucking years. Or 20 years.
Like Madonna.
Who?
Who?
Mandonga.
A new one will come out. But no. Taylor Swift is a different entity. She's the first one to become a billionaire. You know, it's a different animal we're dealing with here.
So
The first billionaire fucking psycho bitch from hell.
I don't know. For $2 billion, I might give you the reach around.
And this
it's not about the money. I think, for that.
this whole story about Taylor Swift with the football player.
I know.
Fucking media makes you want to puke. You know, if you're like have seen anything about this Taylor Swift with the football player boyfriend, right? It's disgusting, and the media just fucking eats it up and just spits it out like crazy. This is the
That's all
world
that
we live in.
matters, right? That's all that matters, mate. Celebrities and football. That's all that matters, mate.
Yeah, how the media just eats it up and like they just dote on it. It's like ridiculous to the point of nauseum, you know, with these celebrities. So yeah, I'm sure that Taylor Swift will end up breaking up with this Travis Kelce guy. You know, and
That's right.
she'll remain the always the victim, right? Taylor Swift is always the victim. She always plays the victim character.
Like a race of people, you know. But I know
It's kind of interesting. But yeah, if you look at all of her history, she's always played the victim.
is she? I wouldn't know.
Yeah. I haven't looked at it that much, but it's inundating. You know, you look at a couple of Taylor Swift videos, next thing you know, you're barraged with it.
Well, you can imagine the amount of deals with the devil she did to get to there. Right?
Yeah. To become a $2 billionaire.
Rituals and everything. Yeah, she didn't get there just by being nice. You know?
She's not only a billionaire, she's a double billionaire. You know? And they want you to know that this is the most powerful blah 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 blah.
It's like Elon Musk. It's not, you know, they'll say, oh, is this rich? And no, it's not about the money.
It's like, it's
got
fake.
the power.
It's all fake. What it boils down to. It's all been
It's to make people want to aspire to them, you know, that they could be well off like them one day.
You know, at the end of the day, Taylor Swift was put there.
Everybody loves you, man.
That's why Taylor Swift won 16 Grammys, because it was all planned the fuck out.
Yeah, we all need another hero.
You know,
Raggedy Man.
it's an interesting story. You know, if you look at it, why did Taylor Swift? Why has she won 16 Grammys? Her music sucks. Her music fucking sucks. Why has she won 16 fucking Grammys?
Yeah. Why didn't Tina Turner get that? You know, she deserves it.
You know, they just worship fucking Taylor Swift's fucking fake vagina. You know, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get in trouble. I got to be careful what I say. But,
you could talk about it. You could talk about anyone's PVC pipe.
and, you know, that 16 Grammys. You know, do you really think
wonder if
Taylor
that
Swift
pipe is
deserves
rated
16
for
fucking
underground.
Grammys? No one's ever won 16 Grammys but Taylor Swift. It's insane.
What's a Grammy anyway?
Seems like a Michael Jackson thing. 16
It's
Grammys.
ridiculous. It's to the point of ridiculosity where she's won 16 Grammys. You know, it's made the Grammy cheap as fuck.
Yeah. She hadn't been out that long.
Grammy?
When did she come along? 10 years ago or something?
You know, it's like it just shows that the music industry wants you to focus on this. You know, this one person has won 16 Grammys. You know, and this one person may or may not be what it says it is. You know, as far as genetics. It might have been born something besides what it's putting out. You know, that why should that surprise anybody?
It's called false advertising.
In today's world. You know, it's so common. You know, it's so everywhere. It's in our faces everywhere. The LGBTQRSTUV WXYZ. You know, so no, it's just interesting. But this person doesn't want to be honest about its true self. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
I'm kind of curious about how many lawsuits there's been for false advertisement after coming home from the bar with someone. You know, there's got to be a thing by now, right?
Yeah. You should be able to tell the difference. Especially when you're right there in person. But sometimes, you know, you've had a few drinks. You don't know what you're doing. You get your senses get a little blurred.
I understand. When you walk in the bar, they should have stickers that you put on your shirt that says, "I am a boy. I am a girl."
Yeah, it's getting blurred these days, man. But no, you know, I'm not saying anything about Miss Swift. Her true identity, you know, it's her own business. And I've seen some interesting things about Miss Swift. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I pay zero attention to her.
It's dangerous to talk about Miss Swift because she's very powerful.
Don't know anything about her.
But I find her interesting study, you know, this how she became a fucking billionaire. You know, you got to ask questions.
It's a puppet, man. Another puppet.
But yeah, I'm not the only one that has these questions. So. But yeah, it's kind of risky because she has an army behind her. It's insane. But there's a lot of people in this world that have that support. But like a cult following, you know.
That's what I want, man. I want to steal all the attention, make people pay attention to absolute bullshit. All the world's going down in flames.
Still getting that echo. Even from Mr. Pyman.
Yeah, I got on this end too, man. I think he's got another window or something. Maybe YouTube.
The world's going
I
out
hear you guys just
about
fine.
Taylor Swift. Fuck Taylor
Okay.
Swift. Ken's back.
Okay. Anyway.
So what are your predictions for 2025?
The New World Order will be in full swing. They'll be trying to figure out a way to lock down everyone with a different way. And the drones seem to be a good idea to make people think aliens are around and everyone must stay indoors. And just as Trump gets inaugurated, he's going to get shot in the other ear.
They'll find a reason to lock us down again.
He's going to get a new ear piercing.
there'll be more catastrophic events because of the way they can control weather now. They can just create a disaster wherever they want.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't disagree with anything you've said there.
They'll say there's some big rock coming
There'll
from
be
space.
wars. There's going to be wars. We're going to crash the economy.
Rumors of war.
I say eggs are $1 a piece.
God damn, yeah, eggs are insane. I just bought eggs today.
What?
I couldn't believe it.
That's what we pay. Yeah,
I paid $9 for a
That's
fucking.
my
Oh,
prediction.
Yeah, free range. Yeah.
Yeah, we pay about the same, man. About $1 an egg for free range eggs.
Yeah, cage eggs you can get real cheap, but I never touch them.
Well, there's a good reason to be fucking having your own chickens.
Yep.
Yeah, my eggs were beautiful. I used to get off the hens, though, just
I
such
couldn't
yellow.
believe I bought eggs today, and I couldn't believe how expensive they were. Holy fuck! This
It's
is
the
not
new
good.
currency. It's going to be the new egg economy.
Dude, if I had chickens right now, dude, I'd be like so stoked. I'd be like selling eggs at the premium.
Yeah, you just
$9
got to
a
buy
fucking-
birds.
$9 a dozen.
They eat everything, though, don't they?
Well, you know, you think about it, dude. Still, $9 for a dozen eggs. I mean, it sounds real expensive, but the value you get out of those dozen eggs, you get like 6 breakfasts.
Yeah, I used to have to give the eggs away. I used to get too many. People liked it.
Yeah, it's still. I was shocked. I was shocked when I saw how expensive the eggs were. I remember when eggs used to be like $2 or $3 a dozen.
Yeah.
And now they're like $9 a dozen.
fucking
Holy fuck.
29 cents. 29 cents with the coupon.
A dozen, yeah. I can still get them at Walmart for like $7 or $8 a dozen. For 18, I mean, you get like $7 for 18 for eggs. At Walmart, you can get like 18 eggs for like $7.
It was only coming 12.
That's
Dude,
my prediction.
come down to that.
An
It's come down to
average
that.
12
spot
and
egg
6,
will be $1 a piece.
I normally buy
It'll be
the price of
$30
each
for a
egg.
flat.
That's how bad shit has gotten.
eggs.
And your eggs are
It's gotten so bad that we're worried about the price of each fucking egg.
You see?
Like a dozen
that
eggs
should
was
cut
nothing.
down on- That should cut down on the egging of the houses during Halloween.
It's a harbinger for what's to come. It's going to get a lot worse.
Yes.
You think it's bad now? It's going to get worse in 2025. Well, we can hope it's going to get better.
And they're going to try and pull off all this new space mission stuff, and we're going to go to Mars. Whoa, get everyone excited about the space thing again.
You gotta have the fake alien invasion first.
Yeah.
The fake alien invasion, Matt Pyman's fucking prediction.
And they'll bring in, and then people will beg for the police state with the drones flying around, the Skynet. You know what I mean? They'll beg for fucking safety because of the alien.
for safety.
Yeah.
I think drone enthusiasts are going to be a hated person soon, because people won't know what's real and what isn't, and so they'll just stop confusing us with bloody domestic drones, and so they'll ban people having drones.
You need to buy a giant fishing net to put over the yard.
Yeah. You need a shotgun. You need a shotgun.
Happy mid Christmas, New Year's.
Hey.
That's where
Yeah,
we're
a whole
at.
prediction show seems in order.
We're
Oh,
right at
Gordon.
Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah,
What do you predict, Gordon?
I'm good at predicting things, but I haven't really solidified anything. They could take this so many different directions, Ken, that I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, whether like what you were saying about Trump getting shot in his other ear, that might happen,
I didn't hear that one. Trump getting shot in the
Yeah, I said.
I missed that. Sorry.
No, you guys have been fucking hilarious. I've been listening for a couple, I don't know, like an hour and a half, I think. I don't know.
I didn't know this.
Well, we try to entertain. That's what we do here.
I was getting a bit pissed off with something, but Taylor Swift.
Yeah, when people, disagree, don't get angry. No reason to get angry. I don't get angry when somebody disagrees with me. It's like discord is actually a good thing.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
But the trans investigation, Ken, you don't. Yeah, there are a lot of trans being paraded before us. I don't think everyone is trans, but I do question a lot of them.
It's not everyone.
Yeah.
But there is definitely, Eric's right. There's definitely some we've been fooled to believe we're women.
But on the other hand, why is there this whole community of the trans?
Yeah, why is the
On the other hand, if everybody's not trans,
why is that alphabet community even
so prevalent?
Yeah.
It's outrageous.
That's the other side of the coin, right?
The good old days of
It's
Boy George.
crazy for us to assume that these trans people exist when they want to exist so badly.
The only one I'm really convinced of, Ellen DeGeneres.
She's just ugly.
Yeah.
She's openly a dyke, right?
That's the simplest way to put it.
I
reckon I've always found it horrible.
She's honest about her sexuality.
Biologically a male, but bombarded with
she's biologically a male?
Yeah, with testosterone as a zygote, and then she has the not testosterone but estrogen. Biologically male, but bombarded with estrogen and
become female.
Yeah,
become
in the womb, in utero. So,
and then she became a lesbian.
Well, no,
wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, if
he's still. Anyway, this is so.
So you believe that Ellen DeGeneres is actually a male?
Yeah, obviously male.
Possible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't argue that that's possible.
Yeah, and so she's not a lesbian, or he is not a lesbian. You see how difficult?
He's just a normal dude that likes chicks.
Yeah, a normal dude that likes chicks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Has a scissor.
And when you get sick of that, when you get sick of that,
with this whole civilization of all these weird trans people.
Well, you wouldn't want to be a girlfriend of Alan. They seem to end up dead.
And it seems like a lot of these trans people end up in
two of her girlfriends are dead now.
Industry.
I didn't know that, Ken.
Yeah, within a couple of years of each other. Like the first one was in a car accident, and she drove past it, making out she didn't recognise it was her or something. Yeah, and then she's making jokes about it on her show in a way.
So
and another one died. Now she's got a new one. And she's living.
The verdict is out on Taylor Swift's true sexuality, her true gender.
I'm not sure about that.
In my opinion, she was born as a male.
I would not even know who Taylor Swift is unless
she's only the biggest pop star on the planet.
13 years ago, that's the first time I heard of Taylor Swift.
She only makes $2 billion a year.
I would not even know who she is unless I was in jail.
You heard it on my channel.
No, 13 years ago, I was in jail, and it's like they put on the music channel, and I don't do TV. I haven't done TV for, oh my God, dude. But anyway, so.
But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. Even if Taylor Swift came out as a TG, they would still love her. She would still. They'd probably love her more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't miss a beat. Yeah.
They're like trying to get you to love the Baphomet.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's all about the Baphomet, really.
They still love her, man. Her fans would still love her. Even
Right,
she
Penny.
came clean. Well, yeah,
They're
it's
saying,
crazy.
"Oh,
It's an
he's
interesting
so
story.
strong."
She's a degenerate anyway. That Al.
Strong and brave coming out.
But yeah, it's an interesting
not
story.
not a con
With,
artist.
Taylor Swift, because she just made $2 billion and she's all over the fucking internet, all over the media. It's ridiculous, in my opinion. And, here we
Yeah.
are.
Just hype, just like they did with all the others. They made out Bob Dylan. Can
Why is
sing.
this? Why is the world freaking out over this person? It's insane. If you really look at it, if you really
Oh my
think
God.
about
Well,
it.
there's a lot of Asian people who listen to our music nowadays, so that'd be a lot of the people who love her. All the Asian people like simple music and stuff, and the girls, and
There are
so
so many huge
I guess
stars
there's a few
now.
million. Yeah.
People
I
like
have no
Donald
idea.
Trump and shit, they have cult followings. There's not a lot of them, but there's few of them, like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's
Donald
almost
Trump
a religion.
and, Taylor Swift.
There are
It
so
is.
many.
It's more or less a religion, isn't it? The Trump religion.
It is, yeah.
They've-
Whether it's left or right, it's all the same religion. Yeah.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Pie Man.
Yeah, but
But yeah, who else has that
Glenn
kind of fucking cult following besides
Glenn
Donald
from
Trump
Australia.
and Taylor Swift? It's crazy.
Elvis.
oh, hang on, I can't see.
Anybody else that's had that kind of cult following is dead now.
Nah, Elvis is still alive, man. I've seen him down the block.
where's the 7-Eleven?
He's living in Russia somewhere, along with Michael Jackson and Prince. And
Yesterday we were watching an episode of Babylon 5,
Fucking-
and 3 Elvis impersonators come on the station. So Elvis lives at least for 200 more years.
yeah,
Elvis
Let
lived
Elvis-
for 200 more years.
At least.
did you hear they're making a new Babylon 5 series? The same person who created the first one.
I didn't hear that. You
At
can't
least
make
it's
the
what-
same one.
I
Yeah,
know
they-
it's weird how they're going to do it. I don't
Way
know.
back in the day, I caught the first few episodes, but then I lost track. I was enjoying it, but anyway.
Yeah, you had to stay on track with that one. I lost. I forgot where I was half the time, and I sort of gave up watching it because I couldn't remember where I was at. And
Me and Ollie found a complete
Yeah.
set a couple months ago, and my original set probably couldn't play like 5 of the discs, so I was pretty happy to get the new complete set.
oh, cool. Yeah, I'd binge watch that. I did like the first season. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It gets better. It's the last season that I think's kind of dumb and odd, but that's
Right.
all
I got up to where these other alien races have to stand aside for the human race because they're as evolved as them now, and these 2 other races, I forgot what they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
So,
fun.
Gordon.
There's
How are you liking the cold weather up there in South Dakota? Or
Oh,
North
it loves it.
I love it. Yeah.
Is it cold enough
adore
for
it.
you?
Not really, but it's cool.
It's gonna get colder.
Yeah, it got to about 40 here, Gordon, today.
Yeah, we're about like -7 Celsius every night, and then we get up to like 1 or 2
Goody.
above 1 or 2 above
You use
Celsius.
you use the metric system.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
So we're
This is the
We're
United
well-
States. We don't use the metric system.
we only get slightly above freezing every day for the last few days, but we're like well below freezing at night. So we still have like
That's
I
the
don't know,
same one that we got here. Yeah, I hear you.
yeah,
That's
we got about
typical December weather.
3 inches of snow on the ground, and a little bit of ice.
God, it sounds like about the same
all of
weather I
our
got.
snow melted. It's all muddy
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah, I heard you say that. Yeah,
We all have the same weather. It's crazy.
What, winter's over already?
No, it's just getting started.
Just begun.
I'd rather live in Grand Forks.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
get
you got
shitty. It's gonna get shitty.
blizzard conditions in Grand
is
Forks.
nice
It's
town.
gonna get cold.
No, Grand Forks is lame as fuck.
It was showing some cold air coming down from Canada.
I mean, they got carjackings and home
like
invasions.
cold weather,
and-
it's coming.
Anyway.
Coming down from the North Pole. It's like the Santa Claus weather.
Yeah, I see a lot of shit out of Grand Forks on that iNews channel on YouTube or whatever.
Oh, iNews.tv or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carlson. Yeah, Carlson. Yeah.
Hopefully it don't get too cold, but it's fucking January, right? It's pretty much January, so it's gonna get cold.
2 more days, eh?
Yeah. Pretty much you could say we're into January weather at this point.
Tuesday night, New Year's Eve. Wow. Ooh.
We'll see how it's definitely the cold part of the winter.
We got fireworks here, so down at the lake. Might go look at it.
But the good news is we get through the cold part of the winter. Fucking springtime is coming.
Well, it's summer here.
So that's looking forward. That's what
very
we can do, right? All we can do is look forward to the springtime. Get through this dark, cold winter.
If you want to talk about chemtrails for a moment, I've been back in North Dakota now for 7 years, and there are very few chemtrails. And now lately, we've been bombarded. I was seeing a lot of normal cloud formations. Cumulus, nimbo, cumulus, stratus clouds, just normal clouds, right? The ones that
Nice
just
fluffy clouds.
Yeah, the ones that just drift over the sky, it's like, and now we're getting bombarded with chemtrails, and I don't know.
So it blocks out your sunlight. It blocks out the sunlight.
They're slowly moving it out, yeah. Bastards. No, we get a lot of it.
Spray chemtrails to block out sunlight to populated areas.
See, they'll spray over the cities here, but then it all comes over us as it drifts out to the ocean,
They spray over populated areas.
Plus, they spray over here as well, like every few days, big ones. I've got plenty of video of it. I just haven't put it up.
So we notice it all over the fucking planet. None of us are crazy. It's happening everywhere.
Must be the ones you do, Eric. It's just the same as
You
here.
gotta be amazed at how much resources they put into this fucking shit. It's insane.
I have 2 major Air Force bases here in North Dakota, and it's like Minot and Grand Forks. I think there's another one. I don't keep track of this bullshit, but yeah, it's like now we've been getting passovers by these military planes, and unusual.
I mean, you got to be crazy not to see what's going on in the sky.
Right.
I mean, it's so obvious.
I've had some
Especially if you're
weird.
a person of my age who's been around for this and seen the world before what we see today. And remember our world.
I've seen some weird looking helicopters go over. They've got all these
in the
new
90s into the 2000s.
They got what, Kent?
There's these new helicopters I've seen the last 6 months. They fly over at night and they got lights on them like I've never seen before, and it sort of reminds me of, was that like an experiment then for what's happening now?
Yeah, it's crazy what's going on, right?
Was it really a helicopter?
You know, most of us are in our, the age we are. We see the world from what it was to what it is today. You know, it's pretty obvious. You know,
Things are changing.
to see what's going on.
Yeah.
You remember how the world used to be long time ago, and how it's changed to what we live in today. It's insane.
Everything has changed. Yeah.
It's so
Drastically.
Yeah.
But it remains the same.
You look at it. God, it was so simple, right? My gosh, how simple the world was. So what is? Why
Yeah,
is
it reminds me of that song.
more complicated? Why does everything keep getting more and more complicated?
You know that song "Stressed Out" by I think it's something Pilots, and it's remember the good old days when everything was okay.
God, it was so simple back then. Even though it seemed tough back in them days, looking back on it now, like goddamn, life was so good back in them days. So here we are now in this nightmare.
Beyond
Talking on
comprehension.
this live stream.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I love you guys. Everybody here tonight. Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Hanging out. Love each and every one of you motherfuckers. Especially Glenn.
Yeah, good to see you,
You
man.
might know him as the Mad Pieman.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Me and Glenn, we go way back.
Yeah, man.
It's been a long time. I've been doing this shit, and I love all you guys. You know, y'all's been around for decades. Wow, it's crazy.
No, it's difficult to imagine that I've been following you for like, I don't know, 12 years now. So
Yeah, decades.
No, let me see here. I don't even know what
How
year
many
it
more decades can we go on?
No, it's only been like 10
A
years.
decade and a half.
It's only been like 10 years. Yeah, it's 2024 and
I started in 2012.
Good old days.
I started in 2012. That's right.
where's that feedback?
But
coming from?
I had YouTube channels before then.
Sorry. Just listen to the song.
So I've been doing YouTube for a lot longer. I've been doing YouTube since like 2009, 10. I started this channel in like 2012.
Shortly after it started, I started watching YouTube and made a channel. And my friend had his car torch for calling a whore. You know, it's really kind of sad, but anyway, it's a long time ago.
You don't
But
want to call a whore, man.
Yeah.
You'll be in trouble every time.
Women are sacred. Don't ever forget it. You know,
Don't
it's
ever
like-
call a whore.
Even if they are a whore.
Not to her face, anyway. You'll get in
And
trouble.
don't ever call a whore a lady either.
I used to
Don't
know
ever
this.
call a whore lady. That's good advice.
I used to know this woman, and all her neighbours used to say to me, "Ken, can't you make an honest woman out of this? Because she's a bit of a drunk and slut." I still love her. She was a nymphomaniac, and yeah, she liked variety.
She is what she is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And, you know, gotta respect her for that. You know,
Yeah.
she's honest to herself. She's a whore and a
Yes.
drunk. She's a whore and a drunk. You know,
She's not screwing half as many guys now.
at least she's honest about it.
Yeah.
You know, I can respect that. Hey, I'm a whore and a drunk. You know that up front. It's all good. You
So
know?
I'm launching a GoFundMe, and we're gonna get Joe a proper microphone, external mic, or something. We're gonna get him something because
Go
I'm hearing, It's probably the feedback is probably coming from Joe's end. I don't know Ken or Eric to ever have any
Nah,
audio
it's
problems.
Echo, 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 echo.
tablet.
Joe,
Oh,
do you have a
internet
PC?
crappy tablet.
Do you have a PC, Joe, or just?
Yeah, I got one in the closet. I'm sure.
We all know it's Joe. It's all good
It's
though.
easy to set that up.
It's all good.
sometimes. Yeah.
I love it.
I've always used a PC. I've never used a laptop.
This is the most epic live stream of all time.
I know. It's been amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well, I found it amazing. I don't know. I think I tuned in like an hour and a half ago, but pattering around doing stuff in the kitchen and whatnot. But you guys were fucking hilarious. Eric especially made me laugh like 3 times. Really good shit. Eric can be a comedian when he puts his mind to it. But all of you were funny. Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed it, Gordon.
Yeah.
Epic.
Epic.
That's what
God
we do
damn it.
here, man. We try to entertain. We're here to entertain people.
Yeah.
That's all we want to do. No, fuck yeah. I'm so glad that we were entertaining today. I don't know how long we've been on.
So a 2025 prediction.
We've been on for 325. Wow.
Yeah, you're just getting started. Don't worry about it. You can do an 8-hour stream. Don't worry about it. But no, like a prediction for 2025. If you want to get on that, I mean,
Predictions for 2025.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Really, it could go anyway. Like Gordon says.
But I like your prediction of getting shot in both ears.
Needs a matching pair.
Imagine they thought, hey, let's see if this will work again. We've got to test out the intelligence. Now we've dumbed them down. We'll see how absolutely dumbed down they are. We'll shoot him again in the ear.
Yeah, they're like, well,
God,
we gotta pretend we hate him, even though he's on our side.
2025. Wow. Gotta hope. I can just predict. I hope it's better than 2024. 2024 wasn't the greatest year of my life.
Yeah, it might be without StreamYard time and who's doing a
2022 was pretty good.
okay
Yeah,
when it's
if I can remember back in 2022. That
so
was a
you'd
long
have
time
to
ago.
someone would have to do a live stream on the 30th or 31st to actually
I'd say
make it.
2021 was the best year in the last few years.
Fantastic.
Well, back when we were wearing masks.
I loved
Yeah,
the
that was a
lockdown.
good time.
Lockdowns were great.
Yeah, great times.
Yeah,
I had
good
I had the
times.
whole town to myself when it was lockdowns.
Remember
It was
when
all-
people were wanting to wear
Beautiful.
masks everywhere they went?
didn't have to find a car park or anywhere, or there was so many places. to
Everything
park.
was shut down. Remember that?
Yeah, I loved it.
I only had to wear a
That was
mask
a good
like
time.
5 times.
I'd never laughed more in
The
my
early
life
2020s were good times.
watching people with those funny looking things on their face. Oh God, did I ever laugh?
Yeah, everything was shut down.
I'm still getting a laugh because I see someone every now and then with one on. I go,
You can get
You know-
stuff delivered to your door. Didn't you like that?
I was going, it's a 40-degree day.
Yeah.
You'd breathe a lot easier without that on, Poor old bloke.
You think that's good? You think those days will come back again?
No,
And then they talk to you. I go, I can't understand you. You're
not in the
muffled.
way it did. No, They'll
We all
make
got to be
people
afraid of each other because we can kill
But
each other.
What'd you say?
Everybody
Sorry.
needs to stay away from everybody else.
6
We
foot.
we could be a toxic death to each other.
6 foot all the way around. Yeah.
And don't you
6
dare have sex with a person.
You could die.
You will
Oh,
die.
but
for sure.
you can have
Your
a
penis will explode.
Comply.
Fucking hell.
It made us feel it was like the climax of the whole AIDS thing, right? It all started with AIDS.
People are getting free donuts there and free lap dances, and
It all started with AIDS, right? We had to be afraid of AIDS, right? Remember back in the 80s? We all had to be afraid of AIDS.
You may as well shove a sock in your mouth and tie your head in duct tape. It's like, you need to be protected.
Because if you fuck somebody, you might get AIDS, right?
I was just going to wear a welding mask, and walk around with that.
And it all stems from that, the fear.
Look out, everyone! That thing's getting around everywhere.
Humans are so evil and so disgusting. So you got to stay away from each other because you might catch a disease from somebody. That's what it's all about. Yeah.
It's everywhere. Everywhere, ready to get you.
It's a fear of catching a disease from another human being. Right? That's really controlled that's a fear-based control for the last 40 years.
Yeah, we shouldn't even be talking.
Because we're all afraid of getting AIDS, right?
Well, you could get a virus from my computer. It's like, this is crazy.
Yeah. They push this word, computer virus.
I need a vaccine for my computer.
Humans don't want to interact with each other because they're deep down afraid that they're going to get fucking a virus from another person. So
the future is full body condoms, mate. It's the only way to be safe.
Yeah, Do you want to live in that world? I'd rather die in the world without them.
We go around in bubbles like a human.
Like in some crazy movies we've seen back in the 70s.
Like the boy in the bubble with John Travolta,
Protect ourselves from everything that could possibly kill us. You might as well die, right?
Well, they used to put hamsters. They used to put hamsters and gerbils into balls and have them run around, and it's like, so that they can, I don't know,
exercise.
Run around. But that's the only way. But there's this plastic.
Yeah,
But there were people getting around in more or less that. They had these full bubbles.
I live in a world in fear like that. I never did. I never wore a mask during 2020 and beyond. I never wore a mask.
Well, way before them times, whenever
we'll say.
Way before them times, whenever I go to town, go shopping, I always wash my hands when I got back because I'd been handling money and handling it. That's
very careful about what you handle.
But when that thing come along, I didn't have to worry because everything's being wiped down for me,
The whole mask thing was really fucked me up. I didn't enjoy that at all.
They asked me if I wanted a thingamajig the other day, and I go, no, sorry, it's on your record, you don't. And yeah, during those times, I never felt more healthy, actually.
That was such a.
I never got sick once in those 4 years.
Imposition on the human race, I think.
And yet I'd be getting pneumonia.
People put a muzzle on their face. You know what I'm saying?
I was pneumonia when I was.
It would really piss me. I really did not enjoy that at all. When people tried to force me to put a muzzle on my face.
Oh yeah, that was like the challenge. Go to town. Let's see
if I can survive without putting a muzzle on my face. Fuck you, people.
Okay, how many shops are we going to get kicked out of this store?
Yeah, it was a battle. It was a fucking battle. And I hated it. But I was determined. To fight.
Never put on one
because I never agreed with it, man. To put a muzzle on your fucking face was wrong. Always, in my opinion.
Even in town when that was happening, people were getting pecked in the eyes by magpies. They hated people. They like to see a face.
Right.
And there was muzzles laying all over.
All people got attacked by magpies, and every one of them had the muzzle on.
Yeah,
magpies hated if you
take it off, bitch. Take it off.
Yeah, take it off.
They never forget you, so
Thank
they
you,
can't
bro.
see your face. It's like, what the hell are you?
I
don't
thought
remember
I
too.
might need it for work, but I didn't. I bought one packet of masks. There's only 3 in there, but I bought it just for work, and I didn't even have to fucking wear it. I think like 5 days of my life, I was actually compelled to wear a mask for like an hour or 2 until the store closed. That was it. Other than that, I didn't have anything to worry about.
In this town, they weren't that strict either. Even the people that go in wearing a mask, saying to the person behind the counter, "How come you're not?" Blah, 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 blah. I've got a medical thing, so and yeah, I had the same. First thing I did was get a doctor's certificate saying I don't have to wear a mask.
The only thing that is understandable is that old people that, if they get the flu, which is what that was, is the common flu, that they wear a mask because, they have other, things that, comorbidities or whatever that cause them to die. But, it's
Less immunity. Yeah.
Mask ain't gonna stop it, man.
I was a painter by trade. Always got paint in my nose, no matter what I wore. With a respirator, I'd still get paint in there. So, and these things
There's
are
no
small.
reason for people to wear masks.
They want to bring it back. In fact, who was it?
That's how I roll.
Nancy Pelosi was wearing one the other day when she gave a speech. Yeah.
She wants to spread fear to the population.
No one wants to see that face anyway. So that's probably wrong.
Good
That's
one.
okay.
Good
That's
one.
The
I don't think-
generals or army people.
Matt
from the
Fireman
Army
shoots, he
Navy
scores.
football game were wearing
No, it was. I was wondering why it was easy to look at her, and yeah, you just read. That's what it was.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Put that paper bag over your head.
Yeah, Ken, I don't think they're going to bring back the masks, but they will bring back the Jabberwocky, so.
Come on,
For
baby.
some monkey thing, monkeys are
Bird
scared.
flu. Bird flu is the
I'm rolling up my sleeve.
Bloody
I'm rolling
monkeys,
it
they
up.
created AIDS, and now the monkeys are creating boxes and
You think I'm gonna roll it up? You know better.
Yeah,
Bloody
If
monkeys.
anybody knows me, I'm not rolling up my sleeve.
you're not a roll up the slaver.
I'm not
That's
rolling up
what-
my sleeve.
That's normally what junkies. They always wear sleeves.
Right.
To hide
Come-
all my
I
tattoos.
see that. It's hot day, and I'm going, how come you got that hoodie on your sleeves? And oh, right, yeah.
Oh, you got tracks all up and down
Yeah,
your arm.
oh,
I'm
it's
just trying to hide my tattoos.
Hey, mate, it's 45 degrees, 120 degrees. But you got a hoodie on, what?
Anybody who
I
knows
swear,
me,
I don't-
anybody who knows me knows I don't have any tattoos whatsoever.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm totally tattooless.
You look
I have-
like that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them, Tattles.
You need a couple of teardrops there.
I should have a couple teardrops on. As fucking badass as I am.
I've known a few dudes who had them, and yeah, they told me how they got it in jail. They killed
Yeah,
some
I
people.
know.
Yeah, it probably didn't kill anybody,
I don't need tattoos to define me.
The vast majority are fronting. If you see a
I
tear,
don't need tattoos to tell me I'm a badass motherfucker.
right? But if you see somebody with a teardrop tat, it's fake. They
Don't-
never killed anyone.
I don't know. I'm talking about the 80s and 90s, the people.
Well, yeah.
Nowadays everybody's getting them.
Nowadays, maybe, yeah.
They put the spider webs on their
A lot of
elbows.
webs on
and
the
stuff.
elbows.
You know,
Yeah, it's like,
God bless
They're
them.
old
God bless them.
It actually means something, though, but maybe
I have
these.
no problem with that. It's not for me,
No,
though.
mate, down, he's got
I don't need that
webs on his
to
elbows.
define myself.
He's been in jail a few times, a mate in town. Pistol packing Pete, I call him.
I can define myself without all that ink.
That's it, man.
I used to go shooting with him, just target practice and shoot clay pigeons.
That's why I have this YouTube channel, man.
if you've ever had a tattoo put on you, you get high as fuck. I mean, I'm just saying that because I only have 3 small tattoos. It's not a big deal, right? But you get so high during that, and some people get addicted to
Yeah,
the
you mate Sean
pen.
did. He's got him on it all over him now.
Oh, it's an addiction.
You know, Sean. Yeah.
You're
I'm
facing your
telling you,
buddy.
I'm
They
telling
get
you,
addicted. They get addicted
He
to the
loved
feeling.
it. He
yeah.
loved the feel of the steel.
And once you start, you can't stop. You got one tattoo, you might as well get another one.
dude, you
And
get so
The next
high.
thing you know, you're a fucking billboard.
Yeah.
Right. Pepsi, bitch.
Pepsi.
Yeah, it's like my stepdaughter's cousin. She's got the tats are slowly reaching up her face. You know,
Right.
I'm saying, "Oh, look, you got to stop and tell them to stop." You know?
You get some cream for that.
And she's a beautiful looking girl, but you know these tats are.
Nothing better than a tramp stamp.
Tramp stamp.
I'm saying, Emily, stop it. The tats are crawling up your face now.
Right.
Nothing wrong with a young lady who's
I think it's terrible on a beautiful young woman, man. I reckon it's terrible.
it's on a beautiful young
yeah.
lady.
It's not too many at the time, but when it's covering every bit of your
Yeah,
skin
it's,
and so,
Big dark ones.
you
Mate.
can't see what it all is in the end.
What is that?
But I got nothing. You know, if people want to do it, I'll do
You're
it.
saying that butterfly is going to end up to be a moth
dragon or
after a bit, or what?
More.
Yeah. People put their girlfriend's names on them, then they have to put another tat over because they've a bad breakup.
Lots of people have got Pamela Anderson tattoos. You know, the barbed wire on the bicep. That's about all they got. They started with it.
And now everyone's going for the Maori tats, you know, in
Hollywood
America
tats.
and Hollywood. I've noticed that the last 20 years. And it's like they're not bloody moldy,
I know.
Maori, you know. Moldy's the not how you say it in Maori. You say moldy people. The moldy people.
It's a good old fashioned tramp stamp.
Yeah.
What people used to get like tattoos, like because it seemed like
It's like when you're like hitting her doggy style, you can see all the tramp stamps.
His work. What's he got?
There's Joe's.
oh yeah, there you go.
Uh,
What the hell is it?
Oh, I got enough scars on me. I don't need tats.
No, what
I got
is it?
Scars all over my body. And
Oh, that's some nibble action there. Yeah, I'm.
What the hell?
getting Puck Elf vibes.
Oh, he's got skulls.
No, what is that though? I can't.
I can't make it out properly, but yeah, it looks like skulls.
It's crazy.
Goes right.
How the hell does that come on my channel?
What's that?
Joe's frozen.
Joe's frozen.
There he is.
There he is. That's a good camera you got there.
Well, at
Talking
least it
about
works.
tramp
I
stamps.
used to work with something like that. A potato
Joe has so many tramp stamps. It's insane.
Yeah, my tattoos are rather
He's a
unremarkable.
bigger whore than any fucking chick I've ever seen.
I had a brother-in-law and he got one tat and it was Thumper from Bambi, you know? It's like, what? It doesn't make you
Why
look
did
tough,
you
mate.
tattoo a T-shirt on you?
I'm not exposing myself, but there's a tattoo on my stomach.
Was that
It
Kenny
looks like
from
a
South
shirt.
Park?
It looks like a T-shirt you really, really liked, and you got a tattoo of it.
I was going to get a Rottweiler put on me back, you know, just a Rottweiler.
A Rottweiler?
No, what was that? It was a circle. That's all I could
But I
see.
thought, I'll save me money and spend it on dog food.
Dog food is expensive.
I got it. Yeah, it's a dog food day today. I got to cook some dog food today.
I had a dog. I gotta cook food.
Kangaroo.
Dog food.
Bruno's getting kangaroo meat with rice, veggies, and pasta.
But you know, a dog's got to eat, right?
Yeah, they do actually. Most animals.
Yeah, because you know the dog has got to eat.
Yeah, this is amazing.
It's a fact of life. Dog need food. sadly. So no, it's cool, man. I don't mind feeding a dog.
But even cat food is expensive. But
Yeah, it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap to feed a dog.
I mean, like my cat, I feed him the best food, but it's still like $30 a month. You know, it's like
Yeah, it ain't free.
$30 a week for me to feed.
I feed my dog. I cook food for my dog. You know, so I put a lot more investment into my dog's food.
I sometimes buy
I buy food and I feed my dog human food.
Yeah, I was about to say the same. I buy because sometimes it's cheaper than the dog food. You know, to get a steak or mince. You know, and
Mince and veggies, and you
premium mince
It takes a lot
instead
of
of
effort. It takes a lot of effort.
you both eat it.
yeah. You don't know where this pet
Steak
food
is not
is. You
cheaper
buy.
than dog food.
that's
It is cheaper to cook it though. Oh wow,
I love cooking my dog's food.
and it's better for them. You know, they'll live longer.
Yeah, I'll eat it myself.
Yeah. Well, everything I put in, you can eat. You know.
I wouldn't feed my dog something I won't eat myself.
Exactly.
That's a good rule.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that.
That is. If something's moldy, no, you know, cheese or off meat, no.
You know, my dog is healthy as fuck.
Yeah. Don't want any dog getting food poisoning. No.
His name is Jake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks badass. Yeah,
I saw him run off a few times the other day, Eric. That's what my dog's is. One of them is.
You don't want your dog to run off.
I'll be screaming too. Fucking Annie. Annie was dead.
Thankfully, he came back.
I wouldn't walk a little poodle, you know, or little tiny toy dog, but I'd walk Jake and be like, "Oh yeah, you need me to walk your dog? Yeah, no problem." You know, it's like I'm walking Jake. You know,
No, walking Jake is it's tough.
Oh, it'd be like it's
He's
hard.
very strong. You know,
Ivy
we
girls
fight.
wanna
We fight.
get
Yeah, it's been a battle. I've had him for 6 months now, and it's a battle. And he's learning to not fucking yank me around. You know, it's a
Just
battle.
watch a few Caesar Milan videos of it. You know.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Watch these videos, Jake.
Watch his video, Jake. Bit of doggy education.
Come
I
on.
used to watch it all the time.
Come on.
You know.
We've been doing this for 6 months. Get over
Especially-
it.
so how long have you had Jake now, Eric? How long is
6
it?
months.
And
What's
how's
this
it going?
say
Is there a big improvement? I would imagine. Yeah,
Oh yeah, for sure.
but he's still tough, right?
Yeah, he's still battle.
Yeah, there's a battle of wills still going on there. That's
Yeah,
There's a bit of you.
yeah, he's learning.
Hey,
I'm the boss. You know, it's
No,
got to
that's-
be that way.
no, he's a really tough animal, and that's amazing. That
My Ivy dog was like that. You had to watch
But it's a
it.
battle. It's a daily battle between me and Jake.
I
She was a
wouldn't.
killer. Ivy was a killer.
He's learning.
My Ivy dog went next door.
Because he's learning that I'm the boss because that's the way it should be. You know.
Yeah, I had a dog, Ivy. She went next door and killed 30 hens of the people next door. All these feathers everywhere. Oh God, the whole house, the yard was a slaughterhouse. And the neighbour come back and he was laughing about it. He thought it was she had feathers and blood all over her mouth. I go, Ivy, what have you done? No, how am I going to explain it? Then they come home when I'm.
Damn.
He thought,
That's-
say that's only hens, mate.
That's
Don't worry.
It
Ken's
happens,
trying to
bro. It
hide
happens.
all the bodies.
Yeah, I didn't have time to bury him.
Best neighbor in the world, really. You know, or
Yeah.
far, you
Oh,
know.
God, he's so understanding, you know. And he gave her a pat and everything. Oh, she's beautiful.
God.
Fuck yeah. Love you guys.
Nah, dogs are funny, even when they're killers. Except
Yeah.
she wouldn't hurt a
No,
person.
I'm in a battle with Jake the dog. Him and
Yeah, I can see. I understand. You know, I've had that
we're
experience.
dealing with each other. You know, and I'm battling to be the dominant. But he doesn't want to give up. So it's cool though, man.
You'll always be like that, probably. You know, you'll probably always,
It's a never-ending battle. Yeah,
some dogs can't get out of it.
yeah.
Although
but
my dog, she grew out of it.
he's
the last-
lucky. He's lucky that I'm very patient
Yeah.
because otherwise I would have taken. You know, I wouldn't deal with him. I'm way stronger than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can
I was
deal
like
with
that. I never gave up on any. Ivy is the worst, but I never gave up on her.
Yeah,
She was
I'm not the
I
kind
took
of
her
person
on.
that would give up on a dog. You know,
Nah, I've never
all
done that.
they're do is taps, and eventually.
Well, I've never had a dog that hurt anyone, you know, so yeah, there's that.
Well, yeah, for the most part, Jake and I are great. You know, we've been through a lot over 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken, you've never had a dog that hurt anyone. Eric, have you had a dog who's hurt anyone?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ex-wife, she had a dog that, I don't know.
Hurt a person?
Yeah, and would just go up and bite other dogs' faces and stuff. So, I said, we got to get rid of this beast.
Yeah.
You know,
Some
Jake
dogs.
could do that. Jake possibly could do that. So I got to be very careful with him.
I was listening to this story about this woman who had a chimpanzee, and
But Jake loves people. Jake loves people, especially
it
children.
turned on her. It turned on her friend and started attacking her friend, and you hear the
just don't
911 call, and this ape just tore her to pieces, tore her whole face off and everything, and then it was trying to attack her, and she had to defend herself. And anyway, the cops come and shot.
Jake, my dog Jake, he likes
took
people.
5 shots. It took 5 shots to kill the chimpanzee, but you know, it's you shouldn't have a chimpanzee as a pet if you don't want someone to get killed. You know?
So yeah, my dog, he likes people, but he don't like other
But
dogs.
I'd agree.
Isn't that interesting? He's totally cool around
I
people.
had a German.
But around other
Shepherd
dogs,
that
he
tackled a
fucking
cop
freaks out.
off my
Yeah,
porch.
that was like my Ivy. Cool around people, but not other dogs.
What'd you say, Joe? Go
Sorry,
ahead.
Joe.
Said I had a German Shepherd that tackled a cop off my porch.
Good dog.
Yeah, good dog. Yeah.
That's a good
Some
dog.
dogs hate uniforms. I had a dog that hated uniforms. She used to bite him on the ankle. She was she's beautiful.
I don't think it was the
Yeah.
uniform. The door was open and I was laying on the couch and he walked right up to the door and the dog seen him and just charged him and tackled him off the porch. He fell like 6 feet to the ground.
That's fucking glorious.
Shame you didn't get that on film.
I think it's the officious attitude. It's not. It's the attitude. It's not the uniform. You know.
Well, I had a dog. Yeah, every time the cops, she'd go for him.
But
Bite him
I
on
think
the
it's
ankle.
interesting. That,
She wouldn't bite him hard, but they go, "Oh, your dog just bit me on the ankle."
I think it's interesting that a dog can be totally cool around people, but freak out around other dogs.
Well, that other dog could get the petting and the good boy patting, that he deserves. So that's why they.
But I think it's interesting that a dog he can be cool around people no matter what. He's totally cool around people, but he freaks out around other dogs.
Yeah, he's being overprotective.
That's what Boot.
It's interesting. That's how my dog is.
But the more they're around other dogs, man, the better
They
they
get territorial with other dogs and that.
But he's totally cool with people.
Yeah, I know. Ivy was the same, but she actually got out of it. It took years. I had her for 15 years. And the last 3 or 4 years, she was really good. when she attacked the dog, she just pinned it down. She wouldn't tear its throat out, you know.
Right, that's a good thing.
He nearly killed a few dogs a few years before that. Oh God, one just missed a jugular on a little terrier. Yeah, she
That's kind of like my dog. He freaks the fuck out of dogs.
the savagest dog other dogs and animals.
But with people, he's fine. When it comes to other dogs, he freaks the fuck out.
Oh, people used to put their newborn baby on it.
He's had issues with dogs in the past. Before I got him, he's had issues with dogs, right? He's been in fights with dogs.
Dog.
You know, he's battled
My
with
buddy's
dogs.
got a dog. It's not a very big dog. You know, it's probably comes up to your knee. Pretty hairy, long-haired dog, so you can never see. But that son of a bitch will just outright attack you, man. It's like, holy shit, you got to be on guard with that dog constantly.
Yeah.
With what dog, Joe?
Yeah, one of my buddy's dogs. I mean, it's bit like a few people and everything. And
So
it's
he's
like,
aggressive towards humans.
But what breed?
yeah, he's
Joe?
just the way the dog is. I don't
He's
know
like
what
a-
breed it is.
My
It's
dog's
just
only
a
aggressive towards other
long-haired
dogs.
dog.
He loves
Just a
people. My
long-haired
dog
dog.
loves people. Aggressive towards other dogs.
Like a setter or something, an Irish setter or.
So I-
Dog don't mess with me,
Beautiful, though.
but still,
My
I've
dog
seen
wants to
him go
kill
after
other dogs,
everyone.
but he loves people.
I love
I like the worry haired dogs, you know, the Irish setter types, and oh, they're beautiful. Always good.
So I
dogs.
just got to teach my dog to love other dogs.
Put a muzzle on and introduce him to other dogs, so he won't be able to bite them. That's what I used to do with
No,
Ivy.
That's a good
my
idea.
dogs are
I
good
don't-
dogs.
I'm not
and I know
totally
one thing.
aggressive to that.
No,
He
I
might
got
just
good
knock
dogs.
them over.
They're not mean or nothing, but if you kick them or hit them, they will growl at you and stand their ground, you know?
But my dog, he's not aggressive towards people at all. So that's cool.
Yeah, that's a plus. Yeah.
He loves people. He loves people. You know, he just has issues with other dogs.
I would Leeds in my car. You can have it.
But yeah, as far as people, though, he's
Fun to tie up with.
very safe and loving towards people. I don't understand his aggression towards dogs. It boggles
The
my
most
mind.
dangerous dog is a dog that's always scared. That's the most dangerous.
Oh
dog.
yeah,
A
yeah,
dog
yeah.
that's scared.
Why my dog shouldn't be scared, man. He has the most stable life in the world.
Some dogs.
No, he's not scared. No, your dog's
they're
not
always
scared. He's got
scared,
no
you know?
fear.
He lives in a very stable
He
place.
doesn't have any fear. No,
yeah, he
he's not.
doesn't have any fear. He grew up in the kennel. For the
He'll
most
take on a
part.
moose.
If I remember
Yes.
the story correctly, you got him from a kennel.
He just don't like other dogs.
He's been in prison. He's been in solitary confinement, and he's like
Done hard time.
Yeah, he's done hard time.
He hates other dogs that are trying to threaten his position.
Right.
Yeah, he just sees each dog as, you know, you can't get near my master. He's mine.
These dogs are a threat. This
Yeah.
is my domain. You cannot threaten me. Maybe.
With huskies in the Antarctic, what they do is each person's assigned to a team of sled dogs. This is the old days anyway, and they would have to let, when they got assigned the dogs would all come up and piss on him, so the dogs in the other sled team would know not to go near him. You know, that's their master. You know,
Okay.
that's
But yeah, my dog, he just
Pretty smart,
he
are they?
won't put up with another dog.
they mark their master. The master. You know, it's so cold. The
I
piss is
love-
going. Oh.
I love the German Shepherd because I don't know how many times I've seen. It was only a couple times in the weekend, but anyway. But the kids would run and jump on the German Shepherd, and the toddlers, you know. But the dog was obviously hurt, but he would not even think of biting them or being angry about it. He'd just yelp and get out of the way. It's get up and. But the temperament of the German Shepherd is yeah, they're very protective, very loyal, and they're good for
And
Well,
they're
Jake is
very
part German
bitey.
Shepherd.
Yeah, I grew up with a German Shepherd. My grandparents had one.
Jake is half Shepherd, half Chow
She was
Chow.
beautiful. She was beautiful.
So I like the traits that Jake has.
I used to ride her back when I was little too, but when I got bigger, I couldn't.
Chows
yeah.
are
What
fighters
is the
too.
pedigree of Jake? He's part German Shepherd and just
Chow
what?
Chow.
Oh, Chow Chow. Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't look Chow Chow at all.
Yeah, it doesn't, but probably is.
They got long, sort of woolly.
Yeah, but somehow he doesn't have that long hair.
Yeah, he's a mutt, but anyway.
He's
That's
probably
what
got it.
I've been told
It's
about
probably
him.
Chow Chow and Dingo.
That's what I've been told about him. He's Shepherd and Chow Chow.
I miss Dingo.
Oh, don't we all?
I miss Annie too.
Yeah,
And,
he had to go.
I got some bad
We
news.
all only have so much time on this plane. Right?
I got bad news the
We're
other day.
all going to go eventually.
Life's
What's
a
that, kid?
series of dogs.
Yeah, life is a series of dogs. That's your quote. I remember that.
Tiani's dog's got cancer, Zeke. I've spent a lot of time with Zeke over the years.
That's what George Carlin said. Life is a series of dogs.
Yeah. So, yeah, Zeke hasn't got long for the world now, unfortunately, because of cancer. But Zeke lived here for like
But
4
yeah,
years.
I've seen a lot of dogs in my lifetime, for sure.
So he's probably only got a couple of months left.
I'm tired of seeing dogs come and go, but it's a fact of life.
I don't know. You all must remember Zeke in my videos.
Because we all get it, connected to our dogs, and then we lose them, Then we move on to the next dog. We don't. Whatever.
I already had Bruno when Annie died, so same with all the dogs that died. I already had another dog,
Yeah, it's
easier.
a series of dogs.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you want another dog, you'll have one. If you don't, you won't.
They killed George Carlin because he liked dogs, I reckon.
If you're a person like me that doesn't have much else in life, a dog fills a lot of your boys in life, right? A companion.
Respect in life.
It's a great companion. It's gonna die one day.
All gonna die one day.
But we gotta say goodbye to our companions and move on.
At least now you gave me a good life.
It's sad.
A lot of other dogs don't get
hard. It's not easy to let go of one companion and move on to the next.
No.
It's your family, man. Yeah, they become part of you, man. So yeah,
you have to, you must. I must let go of Dingo and move on to my new dog.
No, it was a good thing, man. It's good for you. It was a blessing. It was a blessing.
I've seen so much life and death. That's just the way the world is.
Probably not as much as me, but
it's just the way. And one day, you'll be lucky enough to fucking die. And then your fucking problems will be over with.
Well, we're watching a 40-year-old saying, I wake up every day wishing I was dead,
Oh my god.
The pucko.
God, yeah.
It's like fucking lived at 40 years old.
He's cursing his mum out. She just gave him a $20,000 caravan to live in,
What, he goes around threatening suicide?
People don't appreciate life sometimes, You got to appreciate every day you wake up,
I mean, if you go around threatening suicide, it's like I have far more respect for somebody threatening homicide than someone, I'm going to kill myself. Oh, my goodness.
I've heard it so many times, too. People And people used to use it on me, like, because my best friend killed herself. They'd pull that stunt when they're drunk. Oh, don't you care about? I'm going to kill myself. And I go, oh, I don't,
Oh no! Tell me
low
it
life,
isn't so.
trying to put me through that, When me friend who didn't never said a word about killing herself, But they kept saying it all the time whenever they get drunk and, life's over, it's the end of the world, I want to die. I said, yeah, it won't be the end of the world tomorrow, though, when you wake
That's
up.
what they want, to kill yourself.
Mr. Misery.
The rest of us can
Sleep
fucking
it off,
keep
you
building.
miserable.
We can continue to live.
I had three
It's
mates.
tough. I agree. It's not easy. But we can continue to choose to live through this.
Anyway, euthanasia is now a thing over in some of these European countries. You can go in and get yourself put down if you're old.
Me too.
Yeah. They will, anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty happy.
Yeah, I'll have these Silent Green, booths you go into, and you get to see a bit of nature while they play classical music while you die, and then they turn you into food. Silent Green as people.
Yeah, that's the world we live in today. Where people can just go and fucking kill themselves. It's very natural.
To make room for the young people, yeah. Well, they want to bring the life. They were talking about this, all these experts saying, look, it's better if we make it so that by the time you're the age of 70, you have to actually forfeit your life, as a sacrifice for all the other people, so the world doesn't get overpopulated, you're not a burden.
Yeah.
They're actually pushing that.
Oh, that's all part of it. Yeah.
To have it, humanity's lifespan will be cut.
There's lots of people.
Like Blade, what was it? Logan's Run.
Run.
That was 35 in that one, I think. But
We all got a lifespan. Yeah.
So that's another prediction in the future. You'll only be able to live to a certain age, and then you have to.
I gotta admit, I'm fucking tired, man. I don't know how much longer I can fucking keep going in this.
I'm tired, but I don't want to give up.
I'm having a hard time.
I can actually go for a
in
walk.
my life. It's getting hard.
It's a psychological more than the physical. It's like, how much more do I have to? Yeah,
it's not easy to sustain my life these days. I don't know how much longer it can go on. Being honest.
Well, at this point, things can only get better.
But in what way, Eric? It's not the physical so much as the mental, psychological.
Just tired. I'm tired of life.
Yeah, I feel that way a lot.
Yeah. I'm trying. Life is getting really hard.
You got to dig down deep and only look to outlive your enemies. I think that's perhaps the goal in life.
Death it's going to happen one way or another.
That's what I used to say to people threatening to kill themselves. I go, nah, stick around because it pisses your enemies off.
Right.
Keep living. It's so much effort to keep living,
Yeah. Be strong.
I'm tired of living. It's so hard.
No, you're not, Eric. Come on now.
It's a fact, though.
You have your good days and you have your bad days, I think.
Life is fucking hard, man.
I feel like that.
I ain't gonna lie.
Always know.
I know for all of us.
Joe lost signal.
Hard.
But they got all these satellites in space. So how can you lose signal?
I don't know. I ain't giving up on life. I'm here. I keep fighting for life. And man, it's fucking hard.
Yeah, I want to make a statement.
We're all fucking tired of life.
I'm not going to suicide myself anytime soon.
But life is so hard.
I'm uncovering all this conspiracy shit, but at the same time, I've got to make that statement. I'm not going to unalive myself, and I want that on record. Here it is. Here you go.
As long as we can. But they're making it real hard on us.
Yeah. No, I'd rather unalive some bad person instead. But yeah.
Well, good, Ken. I'm good on you, man.
Yeah. Take
You're-
out all the government. No.
You're still struggling to survive.
Yeah.
But they're making it hard for us all.
I want
not-
to go out in a blaze of glory, guns firing.
It's like,
I mean, what do we got to live for? You know, what do we really have to live for?
It's the end of the world, motherfuckers!
fucking hell.
I'm just thinking of a movie I saw years back.
Fuck yeah. On that note, man, we're gonna fucking wrap
on
it
that
up. I love you guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Ken, are you going to live stream?
Yeah, I
Hangs
should.
out
It's such a
here.
beautiful day, though. Yeah, I probably will.
Ridiculously long one.
I've got enough beer to stream. Yeah. I'll be able to
Anyway.